Yo, W first, Frosh. Thank you, man. What's good, Zoom? Roel, Reaper. Exercise today? Yep, I'm about to do it. Thank you guys for coming through, man. Hope you're all having a wonderful, blessed day. Thoughts on Rogue Buff? Shut the fuck up. I didn't watch it. Wall climbing? You're lying. You're actually lying. No, because he's lying. Because obviously the devs saw that double jump and TP and stuff like that was just not good for the game because you would get in places you shouldn't be able to. There's no way they would ever add wall climbing, guys. I mean, come on. They get a TP too. Well, it was a good run. We had a good game, guys. While it lasted, we had our fun. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. The game's over. The game is over, guys. I mean, regardless, it'll be fun making videos on that new stuff, but holy shit, that sounds horrible. Rogue Nation, rise up! Hashtag buff Rogue! Okay. Just get this situated. W85 stream streak, by the way, it's day 100, chat. Day 100 streaming every day in a row. Let's go. W Reaper, man. Day 100. Wow. We're only like 1/3 or 1/4 of the way there. 24-hour stream as promised. W Morty 100 days in a row chudding out. 100 days being a chud. 100th stream W man. 24 hours, let's go. What? I'm not a chud. Come on, guys. Okay, now that that's ready. You know what? Maybe I just skipped the exercise for today. Okay. Let's do this. We will not be getting it down to 0. We will be doing 200.
Anonymous tipped $5. Holy shit, you are fucking ugly.
What? Oh my god. Bro, what? Didn't even beat around the bush, bro. He just fucking came out and said it. Oh my god. Yo, W, fuck you, but W $5, I guess. Fuck. Hey, day 100. Ain't no TTS gonna break my mental. Aces can... Well, first off, I said fuck you guys. Second off, we're 25% of the way to the millie. W. Third off, Aces, can you please paste the same message you've been pasting? Or pinning? Bro, held the prime, thank you, bro. And the exercise goes right back up. Thank you, Reaper. One more thing. Can you make this a command, Reaper? Make that a command, make it exclamation point Q&A or something. Please. You can help Morty fix out his blown out back. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm kind of scared to read it, guys. Okay. Thank you, brother. Now we could pin the one that Reaper said. Iron Mace Dev Q&A, April 9th. Written by So Bad Strange. W So Bad. Okay. What is upcoming arena? What? Okay. I'm about to get so real with you guys. First off, how do I make this dark mode? Can I make this dark mode or no? Am I able to make this dark mode or no? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna make this so real with you guys. This sentence right here bothers me quite a bit, guys. What is the upcoming arena end of season event? Will uniques be allowed? I'm just gonna straight up just give it to you guys. Pause. The end of wipe event should never have anything to do with arena. The end of wipe event should never have anything to do with arena. Okay? Arena at the end of every wipe should allow artifacts and uniques. That's not an end of wipe event. That just should be allowed. Okay? Once again, Arena should not be involved in any end of wipe events. Arena should always be allowed at the end of wipe to use uniques and artifacts. Okay? Why? Why is it that whenever I read this, something like, how is this an end of wipe event? Okay, we'll move on. We will see new perks on Ranger and Rogue. There's no way this is the event, bro. That's seriously gonna bum me out, bro. There better be something else in here. We will see new perks on classes like Ranger and Rogue. Here we go. Bro, I need someone to read this to me, bro. I'm not trying to read all this. We promised in Season 8 that both of these classes would receive new perks. Our strategy for the 3-month sessions will be to make gradual improvements and more predictable hotfixes. Rogue and Ranger will be getting this new perks, skills for Season 9. Season 10 will feature more classes getting new perks/skills as well. We were thinking Bard and Warlock for that season. This will help refresh you. You gotta realize, first off, fuck you about my reading skills. Second off, this is literally all translated, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Alright, fine. You want me to lock in? This will help refresh the older content as well. Some of the new perks and skills will be on the same level as Whirlwind. Some of it will be overtuned for sure. A few of the implemented items work mechanically, but the production polish is still needed, which will occur over time. Rogues will get wall climb. We just come out and say it. We just come right out and say it. Not like, maybe. Bro, that makes no sense. Why would Rogue get wall climbing? Is it a fucking monk? And this could break the... What? What? Okay. Okay. A lot of streamers and players hate rogue invisibility, especially paired with science. Dude, silence. Rogues will be getting a big revamp, okay? Rogues will get Shadow Step, for example. So does that mean they're, like, getting rid of the invis, or they're just trying to make other stuff OP so you don't use invis? What they don't realize is people are going to be using invis and this stuff. Paul's personal goal for this season was to balance the movement speed meta. Yeah, he did good, I think. He made a lot of headway into that, and now he would like to balance the ranged versus melee damage. The balance team is trying to look into limiting the insane burst damage of certain things like Bardiche or Windless. Okay, I'm liking this. Even from the magical damage side. Ranged, oh, wait, hang on. What about longbow? Double shot. Okay. Overall seems a bit overtuned. So in Season 10, we want to focus on risk versus reward ratio. High damage should only appear if you are risking a lot to achieve that. Ranger will be receiving things like Overdraw and Explosive Arrow. That sounds badass. Rangers can become a magic damage user now. Oh no. Oh no. I'll say that's really cool, but oh no. Like, I'll say that's actually really cool, but oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. With this skill allowing for more customization and gear choices. There are some crazy stuff as well, but we don't want to get into that until it's developed a bit more. I think I might be a Ranger main next wipe. Like, actually. Holy shit. There will be a... I'm either going to be a Ranger main or a Rogue main, let's be honest. Like, I got to make content on new stuff. There will be a rework of Inferno. This will feature a new demon boss. Oh, a new boss. That's badass as fuck. As well, we want it to feel more like the playtest with sulfur and burning. We want to be passionate about this change, so we're excited to bring forth a ton of fire and badass boss. Fire and a badass boss. And it will feel more like an actual Inferno. It will look and feel much different than it is now. We want movement to matter more in Inferno, so you aren't getting caught on everything. The demonic style of Inferno will also feature new monsters, and we want it to have a whole different vibe. There would be new sub-bosses and underlings. Some of the current monsters and sub-bosses will receive a visual touch-up to make them fit this new style. We will start off by revamping a lot of current modules. That way, player knowledge will still apply to about 80% of the map, and then threw some stuff out, and created some brand new ones. Ghost King will still be there, but the demon boss will be the new big bad. Okay. That's good. Will quests be time-gated, locking us down for another season? Okay, this is interesting. First of all, the quest gating will still apply. Oh. Well, I guess that sums... I guess that sums the whole paragraph up, though, doesn't it? Wow. Okay. This is a yes or no from us. What? We cobbled together a lot of quests, and our writer is having fun developing more narrative for the quest, and she's having fun with it. Well, I'm glad she's having fun with it. Because we are starting to do... I'm glad she's having fun. Starting to do shorter seasons again. We want the start, midpoint, and end season to feel dramatically different. We do understand some of the pain point players were experiencing in the quest, especially when it comes to Merchant Affinity and what people unlock by doing quests each week. They don't, though. They say they do, but they don't. Because they're saying they want the midpoint and end to feel different. Yes. But gating the quest is not what's making it feel different at all. Ungating the quest will actually make it feel different. Because from beginning to mid, you'll use craftable items. And then towards the midpoint, you're not going to use the craftable items because the craftable items aren't even bis. By then, you'll have legendary and unique bis, which is better than craftable items, which will move you into the next bracket. And then they're going to need something for the end of wipe. This makes no sense what they're saying here. But I'll continue on. We changed the Squire a bit for Season 9, as at the start of the wipe and Season Squire will offer all weapons available right out the gate. That'll be changed. Want to give players more choice at the very start of their playthrough and adventure. It took too long for people to unlock weapons that were just poor quality. Agreed. Other things are a big hassle, like having to click way too much. We are going to fix and work on. Okay. Auto sorting. We have been working on for a while. It's just that our stashes are individual compared to, let's say, Tarkov. Which just has one massive stash with scrolling. We had to determine what it is that players even value to have it sorted in a way everyone likes and it is beneficial to quality of life. Like, I feel like this sentence is so weirdly worded. They could have said that so much differently, I swear. But I guess it is so bad, right? We're trying to release things the second... we develop it, instead of waiting seasons to seasons. Like, that doesn't even make sense. We develop it instead of waiting seasons to seasons. Like, that seems like such a weird way to say that to me. Whatever. A search function, for example, would be easy for us. We just need to know what players want. I've already talked about what I want, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We're just gonna keep reading. I gotta pick up the pace on this. I'm getting bored. Is there any chance of the U.S. East and West being merged? We use Amazon servers, and their central server is located in Ohio. This would give West 10 to 30 MS, and the East players maybe plus 10. So we don't think players would like that. That's not even a lot! That sounds good! I would like that! That's not even a lot! 10 to 30? We're both gaining 10. That seems like a good deal. Wait, can we do that? You can't just say we don't know what players want. We don't know what players want. We've been telling you what we want. You can't just keep saying that. You can't just keep saying that. What? Is there anything in the works to test builds or test damage? No, nothing in the plans. Bro, what the fuck, man? Like, what are we talking about? There's always, dude, this is why I don't watch the Q&As, bro. You get, like, nothing out of them, bro. You literally get nothing. And we're still trying to figure out what you guys want. No, nothing in the plans. Like, bro, what the fuck? Okay. We have been looking at the competition having things like personal housing to gather things and invest in this. Okay. What are these sentences? Housing to gather things and invest in is something we want to work on. There are just technical issues with this. A room in the tavern or having a little place with training dummies would be great. Player housing would allow us to do 80% of things we wanted to do with the third gathering hall anyway. Gathering hall was going to operate as a sort of guild house, and that was our dream to develop that. We made progress, but we would need to make more progress for something like that. How are we looking on the development of the monk class? There's no way we'll even get monk out by season 10. Maybe season 11? No. STF said to have monk ready for season 10, but I, Terrence, knew we didn't have the Bro, do they understand how unfucking professional this stuff looks? I'm not a professional guy. I am not a professional guy. But when you are the professionals in charge of this game, and you say, yeah, we said we were gonna have it out by season 10, but I knew the whole time we weren't gonna. Why would you say that? Well, why would you say that? Why would you say that? What? Is there any plans to reduce boss griefing? It's gonna be like, no, not really. We're starting to figure out how you guys want it. That's what this is gonna say. We wanted this to happen back at the start of Season 8. There were too many deep bugs through, though, and it was causing chaos. So instead, we wanted Season 8 to go smoothly. Now we're trying to find a way to curb the risk versus reward. We were thinking you need a boss key to open boss door, and after a limited time it closes. So other players could find a boss key, but that would limit the amount of people that would be griefing. Not a bad idea. We will have this ready by next season. Dang, that means it's going to be really hard to do boss because you need to go get the key. That's kind of annoying, but it also could be really cool because it'll create a new PoE, or POI. In Season 8, there's a huge abundance of gear and gold. Will this continue? This season, a lot of progress has been made to make the game feel better for most people. Now, losing your gear set will not be as crushing as it once was, which, by the way, that's the whole point of these types of games, by the way. That's important. This feeling is important. This is what makes a game fun and wants you to grind, okay? So this worries me. Hearing this sentence worries me. Losing your gear set will not be as crushing as it once was. That's like the whole thing. No? Okay. The workshop was supposed to be a money sink, but we overtuned it and people didn't want to use it. Self-found will be 2 weeks at the start of Season 9. We will also use the test server to stay in SSF for anyone that wants to play over there and not deal with the market. I mean, I think that's cool that you're giving people an option, but we cannot split the player base, man. It's already split, man. Like, I get that people want their own SF queue, dope, but you can't keep splitting the player base, man. Damn. Play over there, not deal with the market and people using gear they didn't find. We did see a jump in player count after week 3 for Season 8. They didn't want to play when SSF was out, and they like using markets. So we kind of have to choose which population we want to support the most. No, you just do both. Like, you do like 3 weeks and then let them, like, I'm cool with that. I like both. I agree. I also noticed a big jump in player count. But they're so dumb. Wait, hang on. No. They're actually so dumb. Or they just don't want to say it. Okay? Here's what they're saying. We saw a big jump in player count after week 3 for Season 8. Hey guys, you know when Arena came out? After SSF went away. That's when Arena came out. Meaning that Arena came out at this time. Meaning that Arena is probably a big reason that a lot of people start playing. Not just market. Now, don't get me wrong. People come back only for markets and RMT. And maybe some people don't really like SSF. True. Yes. But to not state the fact while talking about a player count jump, to not state the fact that a couple days later, Arena also came out is weird to me. That's weird to me. Obviously, that's a big effect. It's not just because SSF. Want to play with SSF? Okay. QOL for logging because we can't carry that many logs out in terms of upgrading the workshop. Is there any quality of life for logging? Oh, logging. Like fucking chopping logs? This was the dumbest take ever. What? What, this? Or are you talking about what I said about Arena? Okay. Originally logging... I don't even care about logging. I'm not reading that. What about new weapons and armor for Season 9? There will be 6 new artifacts for Season 10. Whoa! Give me my Sorc gloves! You know what's funny? They never even asked me anything about Sorc ever. Why not, bro? My DMs are open, Paul. Why can't we ask me some ideas? If some dumbass Sorc artifact comes out and I didn't get a say on how stupid it's going to be, I'll be pissed. Okay? Artifacts are cool to me, though. Season 9, there will be new Cobalt armor and crafting available for Season 9. For day-to-day players, there will be new Cobalt armor. Doesn't matter because you're not going to release the Cobalt armor until SSF is over and no one's ever going to use it. Now, had you released it off rip, this would be very cool. First couple days, we go in, we grind Cobalt, we do a little bit of quests because there's no restrictions. Then, we go ahead and make the new Cobalt armor. Early wipe. No. Instead, we won't be seeing any of this until market's out, and it'll be useless. So, unless you play normals. Unless you play normals, that's fair. You not hear yourself calling them dumb? Oh shit, they won't reach out. Nope. Alright, for day-to-day players, what other features can we expect? It is not would be so cool if they had artifact set bonus. It's not, for day-to-day players, what other features can we expect? It is not polished yet, but we have some new things coming to help our everyday players enjoy the game. A party system and ping system will add a lot of QOL. Yeah. This wipe will largely focus on improving multiple systems, including the social aspect, even though we also have a new boss and some other cool stuff. Okay? A big thing that makes the game enjoyable is playing with a crew and your friends. We had to ask ourselves how hardcore we wanted to go, and random matchmaking was not working that well compared to something like Overwatch. Our game has higher stakes and requires more preparation. Yeah? We have been working on this party finder system and built a new system to help players find that party. It's very mechanical and isn't sexy yet. There's no fucking way they use that word. There's no way. That had to have been a so bad thing, right? There's no way. Bro, there's no way. No way. Bro, what? Isn't sexy yet? Like, Paul's a little bit freaky, huh? He's getting into some freaky shit, no? He had that shit like loaded up, bro. He had that shit loaded up and ready to go. But overall, for days where your friends aren't on, you can at least find people with similar goals or help you make new friends. Bro, I'm actually lightheaded for reading this much. That can't be good. But maybe it's because I'm like, I don't know. Hang on, let me just take a breath. I don't know, just read it. I haven't read this much in a long time. But it doesn't make sense because I yap all day. So I yap all day. You would think that I'd be able to read a lot, right? Alright, where were we? We feel like communication can be tough in the dungeons as well. So we develop. So am I crazy or is when you say this, like I'm not no English professional, right? But it says, we feel like communications can be tough in the dungeons as well. Isn't there supposed to be like something there? Like I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, but isn't there supposed to be something there? Or am I tripping? Like, yes or no? Is there supposed to be something there? Alright, W. I'm going to assume yes. So we developed a ping system. We noticed people using their torches to smash the ground to communicate things like pick this up. Yeah, that's a good option. Great idea. Is there any last things that Iron Mace wants to cover? Alright, I mean, overall, pretty good. Overall, pretty good. I hope they add artifact gloves. Pretty good NDA signer. I mean, I had my discrepancies during it. Right? While I was reading it, I had my discrepancies. But there's a few good things in there. I mean, there actually is a few good things in there. And I'm still excited for next wipe, regardless. I think what they're horrible at is communicating. Like, there's a few just horrible things, bro. Like, there was just a few horrible things in there. So now you got me pulling it back up already. Like, will quests be time-gated? First of all, the quest will still be time-gated. Okay, fuck me. Like, what's the point of even asking this question? Then, is there any chances of US East and West being merged? Right? And then they say West and East would gain plus 10 minimum MS to 30. So we won't do that because we don't think players want that. Absolutely, I'd want that. Absolutely, I'd want that. It's only 10 to 30, bro. That's really not much. To get actual more people in your lobby, 100%. Of course I'm taking that, bro. US East and West need to be merged, bro. Yeah, not to mention, what about the Central players? Theirs will literally be increased. I mean, bro. It's a fantastic idea. Is there anything in the works to test? This is the parts I don't like of it. Is there anything in the works to test? No, there's nothing in the plans. It's like they keep, there are all these questions, right? And it's just like, no. It's either no, we're not doing it, or we don't really think that's what you guys want. That's their answers for most of it. Will Monk be out by season 10? This is the part that gets me the best. Will Monk be out by season 10? SDF said to have it ready, but I knew the whole time we weren't going to have it. Oh. Okay. Is there any plans to change boss griefing? This is actually a good paragraph here. Logging, who cares about new weapons? Cool. Other than that, the boss will be cool, Inferno will be cool, and the new Ranger stuff will be cool. I'm scared about the new Rogue stuff. Alright. I appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, Rogue's so good, bro. Yeah, they should have tried, like, removing invis for this new stuff. That would have been cool. If Rogues could, like, climb walls silently and get to jump on me, that would be badass as fuck. But thinking about a Rogue climbing a wall and then going invis and walking up to me, not so badass. To me, not so badass. Look at this guy's chat logs. Okay. Sure. Let's see. W Mori 100 days in a row, shouting out. W, I appreciate him coming through. He's a big supporter. I fuck with this guy. So bad was pissed right here. Okay. WSDF, W Paul, I hope they don't remove invis for this and buff Rogue with base kit double jump. So you hope they don't do the right thing. Okay. So it's over for Rogue. Alright, it could have been out of context. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. So bad was just written. They're coping so we can have fun. Okay, I agree with this. He was talking about the East and West thing. This is all your fault. I don't know what you're talking about there. Maybe if the community would stop bitching. Balance consistently. SDF would just make the game. I mean, we need to change. Like, that's just how metas work. You just, you know, balance metas change. That's just how games work. I agree. And the key system was fun. More Q. Yeah. See. I mean, this guy agrees with a lot of stuff. Bruh, more Qs. This is just bad info. Not many people play SSF this swipe because it was really hard to adjust to the new gear movement. SSF is good. Okay, so I see what he's saying. He's saying people didn't really... More people weren't, like, accustomed to it yet. You're a barb. Use a one-hander. No rogue can touch you. Why complain about invis and solo? You can just have an axe out and you can't get meleeed. Some people are so lost thinking just because something balanced isn't changed, they won't play the wipe. Yeah, I mean, Harry's full of it, though. He'll play even though invis is still there, but we all wish it was gone. Chinese players would leave West. It's not hard to do 50 damage and get armor pen on a rogue. I mean, whatever. I don't... The only thing that I didn't like that he said was about hoping they don't remove invis, but it makes sense. Look, it makes sense for a invis rogue player or a rogue player to not want them to remove invis. It makes sense. It's similar to the way Cube didn't want them to nerf longsword. Obviously, the thing that you're using, you most likely aren't going to want However, some people own up to it. Like a lot of rogue players, they say, yeah, invis is fucking a plague. It's ruining the game. It's bad for the game. Get rid of invis. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming through. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yo, what's good, Eugene? Big Eugene in the building! Yo! Season 12 mechanic. You will not find one PvP game with full true invis. Not one. Not to mention full silence. Well, here's the thing. Usually invisibility... There's this, like... From my gaming experience... Usually invisibility consists of two things. One, while they're moving or close to you, you can see them. Two, you can usually always hear them, if not louder than usual. To give you, you know, counterplay. Instead, you come out of full invis with no footstep audio and get move speed and damage buff. Yeah, you're faster, stronger, and we're completely undetected. Yeah, it's a very bad mechanic. Like, really, when you think about it, that's a really bad mechanic, dude. They should remove invis and add something even more fun and stronger. That's what they're doing, though. Shadow step and wall climbing. That's like what they're doing. But for some reason, they're keeping invis, which is scary. Shadow step is going to be hard. Tumble is still ass? Yeah, I mean, forget about Tumble, bro. Hey, are we gonna mention Sorc literally only has 2 perks? But I guess that's just how the class will be. Because you need to have both spell wheels, I guess. Or skills, I mean. I guess all you can do for Sorc is add more perks and, You know, they didn't even address... Actually, wait. They didn't even address MR in that Q&A. They didn't even address the MR issue at all. MDR is fake. Yeah, they made sure to talk about logs. Why wasn't it recorded? If you want to hear the patch notes, you could just go over my VOD. We just went over, the Q&A. We just went over the whole thing. Yeah, I think it would be Q and A, not Q percentage A, if I just have to guess, though. I mean, I don't know, you know, I don't really know for sure, but... Will you run arena with artifacts? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use Harry's whenever he's not playing, because Harry's got like a bunch of badass kits, artifact kits, and I'll probably just use those whenever he's not playing. Nah, I just won't even have to worry about doing the builds. Harry's basically my sugar pop. Wonder why, to be honest, it probably made the class unplayable. I agree. Rogue without hide is, even right now, Rogue without hide is playable. But in trios, it's a little bit rough, right? Now when you're adding these new stuff, like shadow step and wall climbing, you can add stuff, right? Trios will be playable without hide. Like, imagine there's a rogue on the wall up there, just sitting there. I don't know how it's gonna work, but imagine he climbs up the wall and he's right there. And you have a team right here, and you guys push, and then boom, he drops on top of you. It might even be worse than Invis. I don't know. But there's something to it, you know? Believe it or not, there are people who think Rogue is weak. Yeah. There is. There's also people who think Wizard's weak. You can't save them all. That's what I'm saying, Fuwa. I don't know. See, that was a mess up. Another mess up. When I was reading the changes, it makes no sense to me. The devs should understand by now that putting people in spots is not good for the game. Like stuff like rat or chicken jumping to somewhere you can't get, or me TPing, or me levitating, or a rogue double jumping, or
45 people here. What are you guys doing?
like, why are we still adding stuff to get in the spots? It makes no sense. I swear, it doesn't make sense to me also how fighters still don't know how to fight against a Sorc after all this time. Like, you're a fighter. You'd think you would have learned how to fight against a Sorc. You just watched me pop 2 abilities, a fucking whirlwind and a fucking vortex, and you walk straight at me. It'll never make sense to me, bro. You're a fighter. You should probably learn your fucking hard counters, right? Like, why would you let me just... Why would you just walk... Like, just step back, wait for it, and then go, bro. Shoot me. Like, come on. Some of these fighters are so helpless, bro. How have you, like... You see a Sorc and he goes... Like, that's not gonna work, dog. That's not gonna work, man. At least this guy knows to shoot me, bro. Like... Yeah, that is true, Cube. But it's been so long now that's like, if you're a fighter, you probably should... Bro tried to pull the freaking mage and miss, dog. Oh, I died. Ouch. He knows how to play, chat. Oh! One franny after the next, they say. Yep. One franny after the next. Now that's how you play fighter right there. Fucking a million frannies. All I had to do is survive that many frannies, bro. Isn't it so funny? Can't be mad now. I mean, I trolled by floating myself. That's where I fucked up. But still. Isn't it funny that playing is like the optimal way to play freaking fighter? It really is funny when people say it's a melee class, because against half the roster, you actually just throw frannies and shoot. Because you have to. I mean, you literally have to. Yeah, it's the only way. Nah, frannies are bullshit, though. Frannies are bullshit. I always stand by frannies should do damage. And they could slow you, but it makes no sense that somebody pulling out a franny and throwing it is closing the gap on me. I'll never understand that. How the hell how can they close the gap on me? I'm ready, Harry. Is it going to be the ranged and melee damage thing? How else are you going to catch a fast class? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fucking 10 buttons that you have to catch classes and all the doors and corners. That is rage bait, Cube, and you know it. You do not need frannies to catch people on fighter or barb, because you have literally tons of skills and perks to fucking catch people. Literally tons of skills and perks to catch people. For both the classes. Franny absolutely should not, you should not close the gap, bro. It makes no sense. It should be your last ditch effort on them running away and you trying to do damage. Like if you're in a melee and then they get away, you throw the Frannies. I mean, bro, every single fighter takes Adrenaline Rush first off, which is a movement ability for catching people. A lot of them take Sprint too. And Barb, almost all of them always take the one that slows you and makes them faster. They don't need fucking Frannies, bro. Fire most definitely doesn't need Frannies. Like, neither of them. Frannies should do damage, and slow you is fine, but the person throwing the Franny should be slowed more. Frannies do 10 damage. Yeah, Frannies do 10 damage. It means all you gotta do is throw fucking 10 Frannies at me and I'm dead. You understand that that's wrong? Even though that's not right, and I bet you those Frannies were doing more than 10 to me. That is bullshit. Now, it would be fair if if he threw 10 Frannies at me to kill me, it would be fair if it didn't also slow me to fucking snail speed. That would be fair. Okay, he just fucking hit 10 Frannies at me and killed me. Like, fine. W100 stream streak, man. Thank you so much for the support. W Frosh. Fucking goat. First ever 100, by the way. See what this kit's looking like. Alright, time to lock in. I've been yapping too much. Yeah, range fizz and melee fizz absolutely needs to exist 110%. Should have existed a long time ago. Why are you wearing a Foxman kit? I don't know, somebody gave this to me, but this is definitely not a Foxman kit. It does look closer to a Foxman kit, but Foxman never builds this much damage. As far as I'm aware, I mean, unless he changed it up in the last small bit. Okay. Melee should be 225 headshot damage bonus. What the fuck? I agree. Yeah, it's basically useless tech though, but it's fun. I actually have fun with it. I suppose it could be good for escaping. Problem is that you're damaging yourself. Holy shit, I am so unlocked, bro. I'm always unlocked though, let's be honest. They still not fixed this? Let's see. Didn't you see the YouTube chat? Hang on, wait, I might have missed something. Fire YouTube vid, did I appreciate you? Yeah, it can play as slow as if it hits the legs. I also like that idea. Oh god. Please be wholesome, please be wholesome, please be wholesome.
Lock 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 lock.
Bro's choking on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not wholesome. It's not wholesome. Maybe at the end it'll be wholesome. It's probably almost over. Like right about now. Oh, it actually was. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That wasn't nearly as bad as some of the other ones. Y'all some sick freaks. What's amazing is that wasn't me. That actually is crazy. 7 billion, 7 trillion, 7 cajillion, billion, trillion. And he starts ramping up. It's so weird. Yeah, thank you for the 5 towards the Herman Millie fund. We are 25% of the way there. Herman Manilli Vanilli. Alright, speaking of which, mods, can we pin the message? Mods! Hey, mods! Whoa. This one's gonna be wholesome. This one will be wholesome.
Tipped $5.
Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. What the fuck? Why is there such different, like, pacing? Bro, what is this? Bro, what is the pacing on that? I can't hear! There's a player right there! Okay, guys, okay, guys. Yo, guys. Yo. Yo, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you. Hey. Low-key, I should have been spitting bars on that. Well, I guess that's the lobby. This one will be wholesome. From Harry?
Tipped $5.
Harry tipped $5.
Buff longsword when? 2x riposte multiplier, please. Anonymous tipped $5 at.
I'm getting ratted. There's like 5 of them.
XO_E tipped $5.
Oh my god, what is happening, bro? That ass, what's happening? Yo, thank you, Harry. You think they should buff longsword? I agree, bro. What is happening? I think somebody's fucking donation just got overlapped by somebody else's. That's crazy it does that. I'm pretty sure it said anonymous donated 5, and who knows? Who knows what it was gonna say? Like, deadass, who knows what it's gonna say? He framed me, that was not me, and it got skipped over. Yo, thank you, Anonymous and EXO, for the $5 donations, guys. I really do appreciate it. That puts us at 28% towards the Herman Millie Vanilli. Like a fucking horror movie, bro. My back's been blown out. Forget about my ass. Okay. Pause. Pause. Forget it. You know what? Just forget the whole thing.
Exo tipped $5.
Well, I was gonna listen for him, but now I'm hearing something I've never heard before. I've never heard this before. Yo, WXO, man, appreciate the... These people aren't even playing the game, bro. I've got a lot of evidence on this guy. The evidence folder is building. That's my Morty signature right there. How am I still hearing this? No way, it's still going! I don't even know what that means. It's almost over, I'm sure. I'm sure it's almost over. I'm sure it's almost over. No, I think people are probably done cheesing it. I don't think we need to update. Oh my god, he's fucking picking up his pace! It's funny when I'm not fighting, but when I'm fighting people, bro, if I'm mid-fight and I hear that shit, it's actually tilting. It's actually tilting. Shut up! Bro! Oh my god. Someone, for the love of God, donate and stop this. That's the only way I know how to see. Oh, we're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah, imagine you're listening to that mid-clutch 1v2, Dwago. Oh.
QBN tipped $5.
QBN tipped.
Hello, I'm Japanese viewer learning English from your stream. Yesterday I had English class and teacher asked me what I like to be in future. I answered Morty Butt with big PP. Now I'm banned in class. Did I say wrong? Please explain.
Morty Butt with big PP. Bro, what are you, bro? Bro! Oh! Oh no. What? Holy shit, my chest hurts. Yo, thank you, Blacks, for the $4.20 donation. The TTS only activates at $5, unfortunately. So I cannot see your message, but thank you for the donation towards the Herman Millie. And WQ being my first Japanese viewer. No, I don't think he's Squire, but for some reason my chest hurts. That druid like scared the shit out of me. Yo guys, thank you so much for the 30% of the way to a Herman Manili Vanilli. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I had it at $2 for TTS, but I had to up it to $5 because people were spamming. Like, as you saw, I was able to fight that druid without somebody spamming, like, a bunch of 5s in my ear. And that was I'm grateful for that. Yeah, Panther's so tanky. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit crazy. Who's number one tipper for the... I mean, it's probably anonymous, to be honest. There's been a lot of anonymous. I don't know. How do I check? Donate. Doesn't show me. Maybe I could look at it on the, on my side of things. My God, you're fucking 40? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's 40 and he's that tough at dark? There ain't no way. Oh my God, now he's throwing Guild under the bus. Oh no. Yo, first one. Yo. Yo. What's wrong with mid-40s? Oh shit. Oh my, yo, Unks rise up! Dirty was easily peak. Yo, thoughts on that first one? What do you think peak years was, personally, from you? 25 and I feel like an Unk? That's because you're an Unk. 30s? Okay, so that's two people agreeing that 30s was peak. That's good. That means I still got some life in me. I thought my peak was over. So, since you guys are like all unks in chat, like, you guys still be getting lit or what? You guys still just be like killing your body and like getting drunk and like partying and shit, or is it like over because you're so unk? Because I don't do that even though I'm not unk, but I'm just curious. I'm too unk for all that. Don't drink anymore. See, that's W. Love to hear that. Yep, the car got fixed. Brakes, oil, and the heater thing. It cost me $580. Which is why I put up this goal for a Herman Millie. You know, I was considering just buying a Herman Millie myself, and I had to spend $600 on a fucking trash car. That hurt me. But we're already 30% of the way to a Herman Manili. Even though in every TTS that's came through, 90% of them was not wholesome and they were rude, I still thank you guys for the donations. Now it's more like I smoke weed and I'm miserable at the game. Unk disrespect will not be tolerated. I spent my 30s going to dive bars and chasing girls who ruined my whole life. What's this? No, fuck you. I'm not reliving that. Fuck you. That was such a good run. That actually upsets me. Are you serious? Real cute, buddy. You are a fucking cutie, aren't you? Dumbass. Sat there just waiting to rat me. That's the problem. I tried to kill that guy many times. I couldn't because he's a druid. And eventually I start fighting. He just tries to kill me, bro. No way! This guy have knowledge boots on or what? Fuck. Ain't no way you think you're surging right here. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, let him know, Viper. Let him know. Seafood boil yesterday, fire. It's this guy again. My evidence is building, dude. It's actually all coming together, dude. My evidence building is finally starting to piece its way together. Once you get into, like, once you've been doing it for long enough, it all starts fucking piecing together, bro. I've got so much evidence on these guys now. It's actually all starting to come together. I'm afraid these might be the last 8 players queuing HR. And look, the last 8 players we have left are Naked Rogue. Not looting, by the way. Naked Rogue also not looting this point in the raid. Completely naked, not looting. And, hang on. Wait for it. Naked Druid. Maybe was looting, but he was basically sitting there waiting for me to fight. Wait. Hang on. And last but not least, Naked Barb. This guy I think was actually a normal player though. Let's see if there's any more rats that didn't do anything this whole time. This guy looks like he's actually playing the game, maybe. Maybe. Hard to tell, they're getting creative with it. Well, if it's gonna be dead, we might as well do some luck runs now. I'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try and then we'll do some luck runs. I mean, give me something to do. I didn't see any luck part. Yo, what's good, Polar? HR should make you pay 1,000 gold if you kill a player. You get like 500 gold and some token you can sell. Actually, like of all the ideas that people usually come up with, that's actually a really good idea. I think that's a really good idea for like mid to late season. Early season though, paying 1,000 gold per run is kind of like really rough. But to be fair, we don't have this problem early season. Like my whole early season, even to the point where, so early season, there was no rats for me. Even when I brought out artifacts in SSF, there was no rats. It was weird. It's because there were so many people playing too, I think. And then mid-season, there was no rats. When Market came out, no rats for me. Now 2 weeks 2 weeks after Market came out, after I was having the best lobbies of my life, it turned to shit, lobbies turned to shit, rats started fucking being everywhere. Bro, there's no way you're about to type out 15 messages straight. You lost your artifacts to mobs? Well, yeah. I win every fight. How else am I gonna lose them? Oh, Naked Rogue, number 1. Don't want you to see it? Yeah, you can type the like there you go. That's all you need to do. Incredibly sorry that luck didn't work. It was divided by 1,000 instead of 100, so definitely luck is worth 10 times as much now. We have better drop rates, including 2 times artifact dropped event plus the Warlord, Worldwide Warlord Arena Tournament. We will also have an artifact arena event. Okay, that's not an event, but adventure point games, so alright. What we got here? Whenever you buy a 50k kit and lose it in 2 minutes, people are gonna come for you. Yeah, but not till the end of the season. When Market first came out, I was golden. That is true. He got killed by the mob just because I was holding my spell. Yeah, their quote-unquote events always suck. It is what it is. I was really hoping for a good event to wrap up the season, because this was a really good season. But they try and make it sound like, oh, we're letting you guys bring artifacts into Arena. That's like a big event. It's not. And then we're also increasing drop rate, which is good, but they should increase it even more. Because it's the end of the wipe. I mean, who cares? Now, this whole arena thing being an event is pathetic. The end of every season, arena should allow artifacts. That shouldn't be an event. That's just how it should be. Fuck do you want them to do? Like, damn, bro. Like, you must be SDF's alt account, okay. Want them to do something fun and different. Could be multi-classing for the last week. Could be 4-man queue, arena. Or, I mean, I prefer not arena events, though. Could be a 4-man queue. Could be... You know, I'm not fucking paid millions of dollars to come up with this shit. It's not up to me. All I know is the shit they're doing sucks. It could be every single person gets an artifact, like, for free. You get to pick your artifact. I don't know. So that way people, Timmies who don't actually know, you know, people who don't know bosses actually get an artifact. I think that would be dope. There's all sorts of shit you could do. Special queue, like, not arena related. Fucking... I think multi-classing is a really good one. Enjoy that spell while you can. I think they said they were going to remove it. The flying one. Wait, you said they're going to remove Levitate? If they remove Levitate before changing instant cast or any of the hit scans on Wizard, we're going to have a problem. Holy shit. Okay, now that's dealt with. Classic 10-year-old playing Druid. So this is a cleric. Check behind us. He's got judgment. Judgment smite. Okay. He's slowly dying. What? What? Wait a minute. That one was a little bit weird. I knew that was gonna happen. To be fair, I knew that was gonna happen. That's just a lack of using my brain. I deserve that. The fact that this fighter's still gonna lose is unbelievable to me. He still almost lost. Sorc moment? Yeah, I mean... I should have known. This guy took care of him. I should have known. I heard the fighter down below. It's just... It's hard for me to understand that somebody's gonna play like a little pussy, right? and sit there, especially as a fighter player. Like Cube and other people said, a lot of the time I expect a fighter player, because I saw that fighter player, and then I heard him underneath me, right? I assume fighter players are going to man up and get involved, right? I usually don't predict when I'm predicting stuff, unless it's like a rogue or a druid, that they're going to play like a complete pussy. Okay, that's usually not what I predict in my head. That's just usually not what I predict. So when I hear somebody underneath me and I don't see him running up behind me, I just like, he probably walked around, he was on his way, right? That's just what I assumed while I was fighting the cleric. I didn't assume that he was just going to be sitting there. There was a small part of me that kind of knew, but I just ignored it. I ignored it because I'm a dog shit player. Let's see what the stats go for this one. Horrible. It's right here. This is horrible. This is way too much money. But fuck it! I think I go with an owl pendant here. I think I have no choice. Owl pendant. Magic. Casting. Nice. Cooldown. Dope. Okay. Cast fee is still low, but it's manageable now. Cooldown and damage is what we need, which we can easily get like this. Ring of Survival. Boom. Ah, these things are all horrible. Boom. Yo, what up, man? Appreciate you guys in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm sure I'll try it eventually. I'm your first Indian viewer, maybe. YouTube chat mentioned? Yeah, I mean, I've got it fixed now so I can read the YouTube chat nice and easy. Nice. Be the first person to make a video of getting an artifact and Squire to Riches? Absolutely not. Sounds like a horrible idea. Yo, GG, bro. Except, no. See, this is the problem. This is the problem, man. You don't get to come in here and say GG's sorry. Okay, sorry twin is fair. You don't get to say GG's, bro. You do not get to say fucking GG's, bro. Absolutely not. You can't say GG's. Why would I not wait there? I didn't say that. I didn't say you shouldn't have waited there. All I said is you can't say GG's, bro. That is not a fucking GG's. How is that a GG's? Good game. No, it wasn't. You were dead to the other kid. No, I wasn't. I was dead to you playing like a fucking rat bitch. But you earned it. Hey, congrats. Congrats. I just didn't expect a fighter to play like that. I saw you previously, then I heard you underneath me, and I just assumed, I kept looking behind me, I was like, well, if it's a fighter, he'll probably just run up here and get involved. No. No, no, no. You sat your ass down and waited. Like a fucking rogue. It's all good, though. I'm not actually mad at you, but I will call it how I see it, and that was a pussy play. Exactly. Hey, got him a full gold set. That's why people do it, guys. Right there. He got himself a whole gold set, man. Leatards aren't real fighters. I don't think he was Glee. I'm pretty sure he was Shield something. No, I think third partying is appropriate. What I don't like, I mean, it's appropriate, obviously, and it's allowed, and it's actually encouraged. But what I don't like is somebody sitting around a corner, especially if you're not a rogue or a druid, because those are the scumbags of the game. You're sitting around a corner completely silent, just waiting. Now that I don't like. Wow. Situational patience. Yeah, but bro, you didn't have to do that. You could have literally still won and played like a man. It was a dead end, and you're a fighter, and it's a fucking Sorc and a cleric up there fighting each other and we're both won. If you just walked in and screwed me over to begin with, it would have been fine. Men left on Dark and Darker? So you think I'm a scumbag? Why? What do you play? What do you play, rogue? Or you'd hate Tarkov? I mean, I don't play Tarkov, but the thing is there's always gonna be rats, which is fine. Something tells me that ratting is just better in that game, though. What the hell? Oh, I screwed up. GG's. Huh. Not a rat or scumbag, I'm hurt. I agree. Real rogues don't use hide. Longsword Fire is the only high T players in the game. Got a 3-day ban for sniping you, and I will do it again. You know what the funniest thing about this is? You might think, oh, it's not like he could get me in trouble because how would they know my in-game name? I almost guarantee you that his Dark and Darker was connected at one point. At one point, his Dark and Darker was connected to his Twitch. I was rogue for the longest, then went to cleric, thinking fighter for next season. Yeah, I mean, fighter's always fun because you can do so much with it. the fuck? These people are so lame, bro. Oh my god, it might be a real player. It might actually be a real human. He's got a TB on his hip. Maybe not. No, I made that part up. We're gonna ask one thing. Stop. Imagine having all the free time and have to play dark, spending time grubbing. When a sniper is turned in Iron Mace, he has ways of tracking them. Snipers only get a 3-day? No. So the way it works is, if they are suspicious and you get turned in, you get a 3-day ban. And during that 3-day, it's an investigation period. If the Iron Mace or me comes up with enough evidence to show that they were sniping for sure, they get 14 days on their first time. And if it's their second time stream sniping, they get seasonal banned. That's the way it works. That's why I build up my files and my evidence before I turn them in. Yeah, I don't know why they don't get banned permanently. Like at some point. I mean, bro, why are you just admitting to sniping me? I'm so confused. It's so annoying. I hate it. Can't even properly fight this barb because there's a freak in the way. Nice. Skilled player right there. Yes. 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 Oh, he's full health again. Damn. Oh, I just heard somebody behind me. I mean, eventually he'll die, I think. I'll probably die this bad before he dies, though. Oh, he's full health now. I don't really feel an interest in this with all these mobs on me. 'Cause I know they're all gonna switch to me for some reason. W Reaper, man. Hope you have a good nap. True. Let's see how it's looking in here. Morty's live every day, so just always run it. True. W day 100, by the way, guys. Today is day 100 of being live every single day this year. We're like 1/4 of the way there, like 1/3 and a half of the way there. I don't know, something like that. Thank you guys for the support, hanging out every day, man. It means the world. All the donations, just lurking, man. Appreciate you guys. W support on the YouTube videos as well. Day 100 of getting chewed out by Abby. Don't sound too bad. Okay, true though. DMs are open if you want to talk about when I get up. Not great, but I'll live. What? What's wrong? No, bro. Don't even say that first one. Now you got me worried. I blame public schools. 1/4 of the halfway there. What? That's horrible. Nah, teeth issues are actually horrible, bro. And I'm actually really scared because I was supposed to get my wisdom teeth out years ago. Didn't. I then had a cavity and they rescheduled it like a year or so ago. I've had a cavity for almost a year now, which is really bad. And then now I don't have health insurance. Yeah, health insurance. So basically I'm fucked. Basically I'm fucked. Basically, I'm fucked and soon my shit's gonna rot out and I'm gonna die. Unfortunate. It's basically over. Like, I'm actually fucked, probably. This cavity's been in for way too long, and I'm actually just fucked, I think. I'm very scared about that. It's gonna cost a bunch of money. And because I don't have insurance, and brushing teeth and flossing is free. I mean, that doesn't save you once you have a cavity. You need a root canal. I'm not doing it, bro. Stop. See, now you guys are just making me stress even more. Fuck you guys. Nah, Google says it could take up to 2 years to need a root canal. I'm good. I'm good. Surely I would have pain though, right? Surely I would have pain if it was at that point. Okay, I hate when Zoom says stuff because I know he doesn't know. Bro's like fucking 17, bro, telling me about root canal pain. He goes, yeah, there'd be a lot of pain. Like, bro, you don't even know, bro. I'm too old, just yank it. You're not old, you're fucking still in your youth, let's be honest. Yo, Zoom, welcome in. Fresh follow. Yo, you know, people who just follow don't get VIP. I'm new here. I just had shoulder surgery. This is real pain. No, that's like the first time he's done that. I've actually been very worried that you were gonna hit me lately, Kangwin, because my guard's been down. My grandparents lived at 98. I may be cooked. It's a blessing or a curse. I mean, 98 is crazy. I've got some family members right now that are like 100. Or like 90. Probably at 98. Abby, right? Go ahead and hold 15 minutes. Don't you dare disrespect Abby. If I made it past 70, just fucking kill me. Tell me your YouTube chat, bro. What the hell? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared for a lot of things. One, I have to do my taxes, and there's only 5 days left. I've never done my taxes before, and I'm supposed to do them. Two, the cavity thing. I have no health insurance. I need to find a dentist. Those things are all kind of grouped together there, right there. Oh, I'm so fucking bro. Why is being an adult so much? It's every day. It's something new, bro. It's just every fucking day, bro. No, I'm not worried about the dent, but I am a little bit worried about my hair. Not that I have any issues right now, but wearing this headset will result in me having issues. Oh, I'm so fucking scared of all these issues, man. Your taxes will be fucked, by the way. You're self-employed as GG's. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but I assume what you mean is I'm gonna have to pay a lot. But I also did buy a lot of stuff for my business this year, so I'm pretty sure a lot of that can be written off. My dad told me to get somebody to do it for me. Like an accountant or something. But I don't even know how to find an accountant. There's also only 5 days left to do taxes. I feel like there's almost no way that I'll be able to find somebody to do it. I'm worried, man. Start by not streaming 12 hours a day, you'll have time to do something. I gotta get better with that. Look at how brain dead this guy is. Oh, it cracks me up, bro. Oh, I'm dead. I lost to the brain dead guy. Just explain to them you have to play a game every day. Is it against the law to not file taxes? It is not against the law to not... It is against the law to not file your taxes. It is not against the law to not pay them. There is an option to move it to next year's taxes, just an FYI. I mean, I did make sure to put money away to be able to pay for the taxes, because I know it's going to be a lot. And I know that it's going to piss me off when I pay for them, because it's going to be so much, and it's going to feel like all the money that I earned is actually just going to get going. And I already know that's going to happen. I'm annoyed about that already. But my dad said specifically to not worry about that, because everybody has to do it. And he says that it sucks, but that's just the way it works. And I don't like that. But it is what it is. And also New York's like really bad with taxes. No, it's usually not 50%. It depends on your state, first off. That's funny. That is funny. But I should have a lot of write-offs, right? I spent $5,000 on my computer. I spent $1,000 on my monitor. Right? I spent $200 on my keyboard, $200 on my mouse. I spent... Oh, you're in New York? That's cooked. See, that scares me hearing people say that. I spent $200 on my desk. You can write those off for work expenses? Yeah, I mean, that's what Ken told me. He said I could also write off like a good portion of my meals because I eat them on stream. He also said that I can write off some of my home bill and my rent because I work in my room in my house. I can also write off every video game that I've bought to play for stream, is what I was told. Your house? No, I live with my brother, but I pay rent. I just listen to what the elders tell me, and Ken's an elder, so. But the thing is, I don't know. Like, the accountant will know. I intend on not doing it myself. I just need to find an accountant that will do it for me. And that's, like, my low-key plan. But at the same time, it's annoying because then I have to pay somebody. You want to be picky about it? Definitely an accountant would help. Yeah, my dad says I shouldn't worry about paying an accountant because in reality they're going to save me first off time and they're going to save me money doing the taxes because they know how it works. You could get audited? Well, yeah, but all my receipts are online, so it's like even if I get audited, it's fine. I have all my computer part receipts online. I have all my monitor and computer, like everything's online. Yeah, I also bought my car, but I only streamed in my car a few times. Ken said that if I streamed like a little bit more in my car with Abby, then I could actually write off my car that I bought today or this year for $2,000. But I haven't done too many streams with the car, so I don't know. He said that one's not for sure. Yeah, I mean, being an adult is kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It's easier as you age, yeah. I mean, it's the first time I've ever had to do it because and technically it's the first job that I've ever had for more than a couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is I don't even have too many bills, but it already feels like a lot. So I have my rent bill with me and Abby, which is very low, thankfully, because of my brother. And then I have $180 I have to pay per month on my car insurance, which feels like way too much. I paid $2,000 for this car and I'm paying $180 a month for insurance. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Okay, first off, there's that. Then, food. Bro, food costs so much, bro. Food costs so much. Oh my god, bro. Well, even when I'm not door dashing, bro. Even if I order go to the store, like it's so much. It's like at least $5 an item. Your insurance will drop at 25. Yeah, that's what my dad said also. He said I'm in the age risk. Or something like that. Which is fucking dumb, bro. I've had like one ticket ever. And how old are you? I'm 22. And I've been driving since I was like 17 or whenever you can get your license. I got my license right away. But I did once get rear-ended by a blind fat bitch. So that kind of cooked me also, I think. Even though I was at zero fault and she rear-ended me on some bullshit. That's what I'm saying, Dino! That's what I'm saying! Why are you paying for full coverage on a $2,000 car, bro? Ridiculous. Yeah, she's actually was legally blind, and she was massive, but that's aside from the fact. She is legally blind and rear-ended me. And like, huh? And she had no insurance, by the way! She had no insurance! She had no insurance. I swear to God, if that was a man, they would have arrested her on the spot. Sue? I mean, I can't. It's already all disclosed. It's actually bad. I got pretty injured in that. Like, not horribly, but I got whiplash, concussed, and I have, like, an abdomen issue from that. That's what took me out of, like, exercising in sports in the first place, was after that rear end a few years ago. So, after all that, I waited 2 years, and I had a case for it, and all I got was $5 grand for it. And I felt super fucking ruined. Like, that really fucked me up, man. The fact that all that, I got fucked over, and they only gave me $5 grand for it, felt so messed up. Because, like, my back was messed up for a bit. It's like only now that I'm starting to fucking like my abdomen still is weird, but other than that, it's cooked. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's over because I already did the thing and it's just over. So that sucked, but technically it's kind of nice because that 5 grand bought me this computer and allowed me to start streaming again. So, I mean, this is what it is. Isn't that crazy? I got my first money ever, right? I never had any money ever. I got rear-ended. I got 5 grand. I spent every last penny on a computer. Yo, you guys fuck with that or what? I also put like $20 into crypto. I'm down. I'm down. I need to learn how to invest. I need to do stocks and more stuff like that. So that way I could get rich. I do need to lock in on that because I need to get rich so I could support Abby, have a house, have a car, and then support my kids, right? I really don't want to have kids and not be able to just be there while my kid grows up and not be able to support them. I need to be financially stable and learn how to invest. I don't plan on having a kid for like 10 years though, so I've got time to get rich. Wait, deadass Harry though, you know what you're doing? I mean, we'll definitely talk about it because I do need to learn how to invest. I don't know anything about stock. I know very little about crypto. And it's like, I need to lock in on that. Step 1, stop owning dollars. Sell drugs. Crypto is hard and takes a while. Stock is best way to go. That's one thing I wish I would have done is gotten into the stock market. Well, yeah, I mean, for you especially because you're older, right? When you were younger, it was probably like pennies, and it would have just been, you would have been like a billionaire or something. Like, it is stupid. Like, and now I feel like it is harder, but I feel like at the beginning, if you just, like, most people were like, that's internet shit, that's not real money, but if you just went with it off the beginning, you're actually just rich, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to lock in. I need to invest. I literally don't know shit about investing, and for the past couple of years, I've been slowly learning, right? I've been slowly learning about crypto. I've been slowly learning about, you know, stocks. Like, I watched some videos, but it's like, I still don't really understand how you fucking determine what you're gonna invest in. Like, there's no way you can just listen to this YouTube guy tell me to invest in this stock. Like, there's no way that works. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Harry. That's the thing. You don't really talk about it publicly is the thing. I'm investing 18, and now at 36, I have over $1 million on my portfolio. I got you. Okay. That's fire? But we're not even subbed? Yo! We're not even subbed to Morty? And this guy's got millions, bro? Yo! 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 Like, surely we drop a tier 3. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, hey, yo! Hey, you know, it just so happens we're actually doing a Herman Miller fund right now. We're 30% of the way there. And you get to write a cool message. It's retirement, can't touch it. I fuck with you, bro. See, this guy, I fuck with that. The other day, 10 of y'all said you make like, you had 600K in your bank account. I mean, I'm just saying, if anybody in chat has like over a couple 100K, like 10 gifted would go a long way. Planning for retirement is the best idea. Yeah. I mean, I feel like at that point though, if you have millions, can't you just retire now, or am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy, bro. W chat, man. I really do need to lock in on investing now. So anybody who actually knows and actually made a lot and you're not lying and you actually do have a ton of money in your portfolio, definitely DM me on Discord so I can learn. Because I'm all about learning, okay? Okay, I have a feeling that he's not going to DM me, but he's going to say this, so I need to screenshot it to remember. Like, I don't mind putting in money to invest. Like, I'm down to put in money with the idea that it's going to grow slowly over years. Like, I don't need to get rich overnight. It's just in a few years, I would like to have enough money to support, you know, me and Abby have a house, have a nice car, and have a family at some point. That's the idea. That's the idea. Your money should double every 7 years. That's the best way to invest over time. Real investing is boring, but it works. Good goals, son. Best of luck. That'll be your first one. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty obvious. Like, there's people around my age right now having kids, right? That I went to school with. And they're not financially stable enough to have kids. You know, like, I hope the best for them, but they're not financially stable enough to have kids. They're not fucking, you know, they don't have a house. Bro, I do not want to have a kid if he doesn't have a house to grow up in, first off. I do not want to have a kid if I can't financially support him. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of different ways to do it. Not everybody's method is the same. Live the most simple life and spend next to fuck all. So I got rage bait when someone told me you had kids? Yeah, I don't have kids. I'm not gonna have kids until I'm like 30. Here's the thing. So I have two things. One, I would like to get financially stable to support me and Abby, have a house and car, right? Boom. Two, I would then like to live my life for a bit, right? Like 10 or so years, me and Abby living, doing whatever we want, right? Vacations, whatever. And then 3, then I would like to have kids after I've already lived a good bit of my life, right? So I'll probably be like 30-ish when I have my first kid. I spend more on my family than myself by a long, long way. Yeah, that's another side thing. Ideally, like, first comes me, right? And Abby, right? But ideally, in a perfect world, I would be... You know, ideally, in a perfect world, I get rich enough that I could take care of my parents and everybody. You know, that's like an ideal world. But first things first is me being financially stable for myself, Abby, and our future kid, right? That's first things first. Taking financial advice from Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking it all in, though. I'm taking it all in. I'm taking it all in. It's nice to hear everybody's thoughts. My daughter eats up most of my wallet, lol. Live first and work on you, exactly. I mean, yeah, obviously my stream as well. I mean, even now when I'm not even rich and have a bunch of money, I'm giving back just because I appreciate what you guys are doing for me. And every month we give money straight out to my community. Read a book on basic economics and how money works and you'll want to invest instantly. Not having kids for a minute. If I was you, I'd ditch stocks. If you are not trading and investing in BTC and XRP right now is a good time. And ETH, maybe too. Very good, safe bets. Trust. I'm going on my third kid. W parents in chat, bro. Yeah, the S&P 500 is what the YouTube guy told me to invest in. That's one of the ones that I learned from researching and watching YouTube videos and stuff. Love yourself with crypto. Only buy Bitcoin and small amounts of it at a time. Yeah, I bought one random really cheap one. I spent like 30 bucks on it just in a few years ago, just in the off chance that you know, maybe it goes up one day. Just in the off chance. I bought it was like super cheap. I spent 20 bucks and I have like 300,000 of them or something. Hey, you know, fuck it. I'll never miss that $20. That's all the investing I've ever done right there. Was just buying some shitty coin. It was some shitty coin that hasn't gone up. But I mean, who cares? It does or doesn't go up. It's like, if it does, W. If it doesn't, I mean, it's just 20 bucks. I don't really care. Morty coin? Okay, that's how you get rich. I just need to do a Morty coin and then fuck all of you. And then I'm golden. Easy. Easy. All the YouTubers do it. Oh, hey, dude. That seems like a fun gameplay. Hey, dude. Thanks, dude. Wait, was that Firebox? Oh, this was. I see. I was distracted? No, being distracted has nothing to do with it. It was a fucking invisible silent rogue. Like, nothing I can do. Distracted or not. Yeah, I mean, I gotta figure my shit out, right? I've got a lot to figure out. Instant things I need to figure out: doing my taxes within the next 5 days. Finding a dentist and getting health insurance because my tooth is gonna become an issue. Those are like instant things I need to figure out. Next, I need to figure out how to invest. Fuck you. Stop talking about that, Shiny. My god, these are 100K right now? Let's not fucking get into this. I don't want to hear anything about politics or anything about that. This is not the place for that. In fact, I think I'm going to make that word a keyword that doesn't get chatted. Spells right here. No, I didn't say you were showing any bias. It's just, that phrase may not be politics, but it leads right into it, right? Which is why I don't like it. I don't like talking about any of it. Are you selling old chair Zoom? I'll sell it to Zoom for $500. You can do whatever freaky shit you want with it. $500. I already told you, when you answer the door, shit yourself. Speaking of new chair, gentlemen, we are officially 30% of the way to the Herman Manili Vanilli. Oh yeah, a used one, by the way. This is a goal for a used chair. Ken made me feel bad about it and was saying that he would never get a used chair, and it's weird. Oh wait, I think I already have most of it kit. Nice. Used chair, yeah. I'm buying a used Herman Miller first one because I don't want to spend $2,000 on a chair. That's what my goal is for. So I was looking at chairs like this. This was the initial one I was looking at, but everyone's telling me, or what I've been hearing, is that an embody is the way to go. So I was looking at these because this is usually like $2,000, bro. It's only $700. This is like the chair that I had originally. What's your height, actually? I'm like 5'7". With shoes on, I'm like 5'8". I might be 5'8" without shoes now. I don't know. I haven't been measuring in a while. Victim height. Embody is goated. This was ideally the one I was looking at to begin with, right? Because it was $2,000 at $700 chair. This is what the goal was set up, was really for this one at $700. Obviously, if I get $700, I could get any one of these, was the idea. Mostly. But the embody ones are sold out. That's the problem. Think you like cushion or mesh more? I mean, off rip, these look more comfortable to me. This looks way more comfortable than this. So these are used chairs, obviously, because I'm not going to spend $2,000 on a Herman Miller. Let's see. Herman Miller. Official Herman Miller site. Chairs. I just pray that this doesn't randomly put my location on screen like they always do. Okay. So this is like the same chair, bro. Literally the same chair. $1,500 to $3,000, man. Like, this is beautiful, man. $2,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no way I would ever do that. But then also we have this. We have this. Born to Kill. BTK, he's in our chat quite a bit. He's a nice guy. He offered me this option because he said he doesn't like his, right? He said he's got this in body. Slightly used. He said he hardly ever used it. And he said he doesn't like it. It just sits there, right? He told me that he would sell this to me for $100 less than they cost on the used site. So $600, right? Sounds like a good deal. I was actually going to buy this from him, right? Because he offered this to me. It looks good. And then the reality came out that he's in Canada, so it would cost me like $100 or so to ship this to me. So I'm not sure if it's worth it at that point. What if it's cooked? Nah, I believe BTK. He's one of my OG viewers. He's been here since like the very beginning. He's actually a very nice guy. This chair looks fine. The only setback is if this is if it costs too much to ship from Canada. That's the only thing. It sounds like a good deal. He told me to give it to me for $100 less than the used one, so it's $600. So if I get my goal of $700, right, I'd buy this from him for $600. Then let's just hope that shipping is only $100, right? If shipping is like a couple hundred, I just don't think it's worth it. Go pick it up. You're in New York. I can't go to Canada. I don't have an advanced license or whatever it is. Okay, chat, can we stop yelling at each other? Fuck. If I ever get one, I do want to get one because me and Abby... Alright. So here's the truth. I'm going to give you guys the layout. I plan on working every day this whole year, right? I plan on working every day this whole year, not a single day off. Not a single day off this whole year. I'm going to stream every day. I'm on day 100. I'm going to grind my ass off. Followed by January of next year, I'm going to take a couple weeks break and go on a vacation with Abby. That's my goal right now. Work every day the whole year. Grind as much as I can. Grind my YouTube. Grind Twitch. Grind some other platforms probably. January of next year, me and Abby go on a vacation. It'll be my first vacation ever. I've never gone somewhere without my parents or anything. It'll be the first time I've ever gone somewhere with Abby. Or with just anybody, not like my family. That's my idea right now, right? W or L plan? W or L plan? And then obviously, as soon as the vacation's over, I'm going back to streaming almost every day. So ideally, I'm gonna stream every day this whole year. Then next year, I'll probably start phasing in a day off, right? I'll probably start phasing in a day off. Where's BTK? He's in Canada. He told me where, but I can't remember. He said it in stream. Let's see if we can get him in chat. Somebody said something about going to Buffalo. What's that about? Morty, if you come to Buffalo, I'll bring it to you from Canada. What are you talking about, bro? Why would you go all the way from Canada to Buffalo to bring me a chair? You will be without me, and I know you are helpless without me. Here's your advance notice. What? Why? I can't lose you, Shiny! No, he's going to create. Yeah, you told me about this. Well, hopefully you have a good time. I mean, how long are you going to be there? I'm sure you'll tune in here and there while you're there. Yeah, I mean, that'll be a good time. That'll definitely be dope for you. Might be during SSF. So you won't need me. He don't drink so he won't get off cheap. BTK sends me the chair. I cross the border and give you the chair. Yeah, but why would you do that, though? That's the part. Like, why would you go through all that? Just to help me get a chair. I live 2 minutes from the bridge. So you're saying you could drive from Canada to Buffalo in just no time at all? Is that what you're saying? How long would it take? I mean, I can drive to Buffalo. I mean, it's annoying, but I can. Rest assured, fire will be the best class. Yeah, that's also a vacation I had planned at one point. Me and Abby are going to go to Niagara Falls. And my dad said that you can go to it in New York, but it's not the same. It's not as good unless you go into Canada. I mean, I don't want to get too specific on where I'm at in New York, okay? I'm not going to specifically say anything else more about where I'm at, but I can drive to Buffalo. Have you ever been in the ocean? Yeah, I've been to Florida with my parents. We've been to Florida for a few winters. And I've been in the ocean on a beach. I don't like the ocean, but I mean, on a beach, it's fine. But as far as it comes to like being on a boat and stuff, I'm not doing that. And that's gonna be dope going to Korea, though. Can you speak like other languages, Shiny, or no? I speak some Japanese. Have you been to other places like that before? Dude, when I watched the tip-to-tip video of Ludwig, they went from one end of China to the other. Dude, some people seem so nice, man. Like, these people who can't even understand them and, like, really understand each other, they're so nice. Bro, some people are so nice. It's actually crazy. Yeah, so first I need to see how much it's going to cost BTK to ship it to me. That's the first step. Actually, I should point Discord to join the Discord and you can find me from there. The first step is that, right? The next step is, if it's not too expensive, we're just going to do it like that. But if not, we're going to have to go through other measures. I mean, I guess the first step is hitting this goal, I suppose. Or should I DoorDash? I don't know. Maybe some Chipotle. I fuck with Chipotle. Type 1 if you like Chipotle, type 2 if you don't. I swear Chipotle is so good. It's really not even... Well, I don't know about DoorDashing. Can't eat cilantro? Can't you just get it without it? I know, trust me, Shiny. I'm working, bro. I'm trying really hard to get it down, bro. The number was massive, and it takes a lot for me to do this shit, bro. I've been doing more sit-ups every day, and I've been doing more jump ropes every day, but it's rough, bro. It's hard. It's hard to get the number down. I mean, today, not too many people have donated, so it should be easy for tomorrow. We'll get it pretty close. So as long as not too many people donate, I'll have it down in 2 days. If I can stick to doing 200 a day. Believe it when I see it. Yeah, appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Hope you're all having a wonderful, blessed day. Thank you for being here. Wait, why is this mob aggro to me that I didn't aggro? Thought you did 200 this morning? I did. But it was at like 5... Wait a minute. Wait, I might have fucked the math up. You were at 498? Oh my god, am I that brain dead? Somebody check the VOD. To be fair, I was completely out of breath. $498. Come on, am I that stupid? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I would donate, but I just spent 4K for surgery. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. You just being here is more than enough support. Yo, do you want a duo? Do I want a duo with Eugene right now? Do I want to duo with Eugene right now? I feel like it's almost time that I duo with Eugene, but I feel like today is not the day. I'm on some chill shit. Maybe we do, though. But low-key, I've just been dead-ass not even playing the game, just running around yapping. Like, I can't even lie. Duo with Eugene today. I need someone to talk to. We know. That's actually funny, bro. We could do a poll, or I could. I mean, it's like I do intend on playing with Eugene some more at some point because I enjoyed our time. However, I just don't know that today's the day. Hmm. Look, this is low-key Eugene right here. Hmm. Please, it's his Make-A-Wish. I'm having fun. Chatting. Yeah, I mean chatting. Oh my god, he actually did the poll. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fucked. It's obviously gonna be yes, bro. That's why I didn't want to do a poll. What the fuck is this? I'm sure that should affect some of your guys' voting. All right, 1 second. All right, so this is why I didn't want you to do a poll, because I basically already made up my mind and now I have to be that guy. Here's what I'm gonna say. Today's day, big day 100. Today I'm not gonna be dueling with Eugene. However, I will say this. I like Eugene, and I see Eugene's been grinding, and I respect the grind. I see that his stream's been doing well, and I appreciate that, and I want him to keep grinding and hope he keeps doing his thing. However, I am going to play with Eugene some more. Today is not the day. I do like Eugene. I like the grind. Today's not the day. Boom. I said it. So I feel like that's a nice, respectable way of saying it. So you hate Eugene. So you hate Eugene. Bro got a no and a fatherly recognition. Okay? W Goldmore. Yo, any tier 3s in the chat with first one? Any superior chatters with tier 3 that have the ability to put the Golden Morty? Let's see Golden Mortys in chat. Yeah, hey! W aces. Golden Morty, rise up! Yeah, I mean, I hope so, but... 31 out of 100? What day is it? The 10th? I mean, we're on track. A couple T3s would definitely help. Especially because I have to hit it for 3 consecutive months. It just sucks because primes and gifteds don't count. By the way, if you have Amazon Prime and you don't know, you get 1 free Prime sub a month in Twitch. It's literally free, goes to waste if you don't use it. And, if you don't use it, you're feeding bald billionaire pockets. There you go. Saving mine for someone that doesn't die to landmine rows. Oh, so nobody? Dope. Bro, it's not gonna do the exercises. I've literally been getting... That number was over 1,000, big dog. I know there's one person in chat that wants to bless up with a free Prime sub, surely. Like, just one. It's just my Fred waiting room.
You okay? Yeah, okay. Good job. Hey, there's a fighter across from you. What are you doing? We'll start with me.
Oh boy. It's like, what do you want me to do? You want me to just sit there and fight the mob with Perp and get banned? No, I'm not getting banned. Perp is not the one that's gonna bring me down. That's so kind though. The way Perp plays is so nice. Like, imagine being a newer player and you're in HR and some nice person, Warbone, walks up to you and goes, "You need help with that?" And starts fighting the mob with you. Like, that's actually so wholesome and nice. But it's like being a new player, that's gotta be nice to have an experience like that. But it's like, bro, I can't let that happen. I'll get banned. I'll get mass reported and banned. What? This is Firebox? You're right! This is actually just like that. Hey, you're actually right. I never even realized that. That's fire. Weeb. Yeah, shut up, buddy. Don't act like you're not going to Korea and you're gonna stop at a cool ass couple weeb shops. I'm Japanese by default. I can't be a weeb. By definition. Okay, that's bullshit. Where's the meet and greet? Hey, if we're doing a meet and greet, Zoom's not fucking allowed, bro. There'll be a bouncer at the door. He'll make sure to check. You can't trust him. No, Shiny's not the bouncer. Dean! Now, Dean, he could be the fucking bouncer. Yep, see? Dean can be the bouncer. Dean can be the bouncer. I feel safer, alright, literally. You know Dean's not letting no fucking weirdos in there. Dean will drop... Yeah, you see? That's how he'll know it's you. There's that stuff right there. It'll actually be pretty easy to tell. He'll probably walk in with fucking shit log on his shirt. Thank you for not streaming Arena. Yeah. No, Ken's not the bouncer. Ken's my personal bodyguard. Now, but realistically, I actually do have somebody that, if I made it big enough, I would have him as my bodyguard. I would have this certain person as my bodyguard. Only some of you have actually ever seen him. Repose? Yo, what did that say, Shiny? Bro's parents lives in Japan. He doesn't even know full Japanese, bro. Come on, Shiny. He's asking if I was really Japanese. Yo, so coming from a Japanese background, do you guys fuck with the Studio Ghibli movies, or what? Because Abby loves that guy, that artist. And, I basically have seen them all because of her. It was everywhere when I was in Japan. Love the animation style, they're beautiful. He's the GOAT. Yeah. I mean, he is. I mean, it's just like awesome artwork, wholesome content. It's like, and it's interesting. Honestly, W content from that guy. That guy lived like, that's a successful life. My wife loves those movies. Yeah, Abby loves them too. My favorite parts of Japan were the 8-story hentai stores. Is that real? That can't be real. Ponyo's top movie for me? Yeah, Ponyo's fire. There's no way that's real. Is that real? I gotta go to Japan! Kid visiting my grandparents, they had a black tinted vending machine next to their house that sold porn. Bro, what? Dude, what? Don't lie, bro. You tapped in. Yeah, memory, because you fucking tapped in. I like looking at this thing in my hand. It looks cool. How much cast speed for a clean combo? I usually go for about 50 to 60%. 60% is the best. So, here's the thing about clean combo. A bard, usually you will be able to get a clean combo on. From anywhere from small to medium distance. Classes like barbarians, warlocks, sorcerers, wizards, and what's the other class? There's another class. But anybody with like debuff duration or will, you will never be able to get a clean combo on them now. Cleric, that's right. Only chances if you're point blank to them. If you're gonna get a clean combo. All the other classes, with how much they just nerfed the freeze, even if at medium distance, you are not getting a clean combo. You me to watch a clip? Okay. Better be appropriate. Thanks, man. No problem. Yeah, it's a good thing to note. Certain classes, you can't rely on the combo. You have to switch it up. Whoa! W Free Prime, man. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, Sorc can be really annoying to play. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. W support today, guys. We made it all the way to 30% on the Herman Millie donations to get a Herman Millie. We got a few primes, man. Everybody hanging out. Thank you, guys. W support. Yeah, I believe that today's going to be only like an 8-hour stream. And Abby and I are going to go see a movie that just came out. It's called... Hang on, I don't remember what it's called. Hang on. It's called Ready or Not, Here I Come 2. We just watched the first one together, and the second one just came out today. When you make the goal, just put it on red or black in the roulette table. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could genuinely behave that way. But, so, how does roulette actually work? Is it really as simple as red or black? You put money down, throw the ball, and if you call red and it lands on red, you double your money? Is it really that simple? There's green as well, so it's not quite 50-50. Worst odds for players in the whole casino. It can be that simple. But there's many more ways to bet. Yeah, I've never... Only time I've ever gone to a casino, I went to a casino once. On my 18th birthday. Or maybe it was my 21st birthday. Probably my 21st birthday. I went there once. And I pulled $60 worth of slots. I went there and I pulled a couple slots. Spent $60, lost it all, and I was like, well, this was fun. I'll never do this again. My dad loves playing slots, though. So that's where he brought me to. Oh god, this is going to be such a bad opinion. I already know because it's so bad. So bad says the dumbest shit. This is going to piss me off. He's so stupid. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. I mean, that's fine. It's fine what he's saying here. This is the part that gets me. Bard, you have to learn the combination for all the spells, the songs. What? That's so fucking easy, bro! You just play the song, bro! Bro, what? Bro, what? On Sorc, you actually have to decide what spell combination you're gonna use in the heat of battle, like, bro. It's not true. Wizard's better. I don't know if he actually believes the stuff he says. That's the thing that's hard about him. It's so hard to know if he genuinely believes the stuff he says. I don't even know. But I do like So Bad. But fuck, he says some dumb shit. Like, damn, he says some dumb shit. He may have the worst takes ever. So Bad's not a PvP player. I mean, true. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's the plan. They're probably going to be closed, though, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be able to test it. Because I want to stream for at least 7 or 8 hours. So then me and Abby are going to be going to the movies at probably like 9 or 10 p.m. And I'm pretty sure the places where the chairs are going to be closed. But I really do want to try out the chairs before I make a decision to buy one. He lost me the day he killed M-Boss for 1 gifted. Yeah, I've never done that. I have killed my teammates for 5 gifted, though. I will admit, I have killed my teammates for 5 gifted. Now, 1 is crazy. I lie. 1 is crazy. I don't even know how you can fucking consider the fact that 1 is okay. Yeah, well, that's fair fight, though, Shiny. See, like, fair fights are different. Where no matter who wins, like, whoever wins gets the money. I think those are the best ways to do it. But I assume somebody gifted So Bad 1 gifted and he killed M-Boss when he wasn't looking. Now, So Bad has done some seriously disgusting rat shit, and I've seen it firsthand. I was playing with him in Velion once. The shit he did to Velion was truly disturbing, and I'll never forget that moment. I will never forget that moment. So Bad is at his core a rat, and he knows it. I mean, that should open my eyes when I see him what he did to Velion, bro. I'll give him that he knows it, yeah. He's on brand. He is on brand. But he's also an OG of the community, so. No, he's a good guy. He's definitely a good guy. However, if you're playing with him You must understand that himself, his loot, and ratting comes first. Hold that! Let's go! His casting was mediocre, I'll be honest. Like I said, I do like so bad, but I say things how they are. His casting was mediocre. I'm telling you, I would do a better job casting than any other person casting this game. I promise you that. I know, bro, I literally cast our marbles, bro. You see anybody else casting marbles like I do? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know how to get hype when you need to get hype, and I know what's going on in combat. I would be a really good caster. But it would make sense why they wouldn't pick me, because they see how much, like, bias and swearing I do. But obviously when it comes to casting, I'd be much more professional about it. Oh, it's Mr. 75 MDR. He got saved. Saved by the bell. You saved him! You saved him! All that work for nothing, bro.
I don't know, they're kind of teaming. They're low-key teaming, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm not teaming, I just don't want to die.
That's part of the game, bro. Don't be a bitch.
I am a bitch, though. I am a bitch.
That sounds like Foxman.
Oh, my turn?
There goes his stacks.
There, you motherfucker!
Fire the game. Now where's this barb? I swear he was just right here. Oh, I just looted him. Oh. interesting. Toothless the Great. We buy back? Sure. No way, your DoorDasher got pulled over, Flangle? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. That seems like a good idea. This guy was looting. People keep saying intro is really good. I gotta see what this intro is. 'Cause I don't even remember it. But it's gonna hurt my algorithm if I click this video and I don't play it out. But I want to hear the intro. Froge, can you send me the file, please? No, it doesn't count if it's muted. This guy wanted to buy his kit back, right? I don't know, 2 spec bags. Alright, that's fine. I don't know, what were your rings? How inept he is with technology. Fuck you, bro. I know my way around technology, alright? Now go trade, Shiny. It's true, I'm old and I just can't keep up. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, that's just the natural order of things, though. Like, eventually there's gonna be some shit that comes out and I'm just not gonna understand it at all and not have the time to figure it out. I'm just gonna be like, well, it's just gonna be like I'm an old fart, you know? Oh my god, bro. How did I do on a scale of 1 to 10? What does that mean? Are you the guy at the barb I just fought? You need to throw more frannies. Your movement was good. I mean, you were dodging. That's good. You need to throw more frannies. You win if you just throw more frannies. Oh, yeah. I lost your kit and didn't win once with it, Ango. Full armor pen? Yeah, but you also have a good bit of MDR. It's hard for me to kill you. You have a newer video that shows what you build on kits? Kind of. I kind of been wanting to do a new video, so maybe I should just do it right now. Who is the person that was in here yesterday building kits for me? Lurking for dinner, don't die. No, not you, Ango. There was somebody else. Where I specifically built a whole kit just to show him. Lurking for dinner. Yo, have a good dinner, bro. Appreciate you, first one. Hopefully it's a delicious, healthy dinner. No, I don't have a factor sponsor anymore. It's over. W everybody who supported me through the factor, though. I have a few other sponsors coming up that I can do, though. This one, it's called Tom Clancy's The Division Resurgence. We're going to play that for an hour one day. I don't know which day that's going to be. Then we also have MU Dark Epoch. I'm going to play that one day eventually for a few hours. Tip goal's going up so fast. I'm grateful to every last one of your donations, guys. We're at 30% of the way to a Herman Manili. And then finally I get to sit in some fucking comfort. I just asked Harry if you're the barb player. Harry will rate your barb kit. I'm not a barb player, but Harry will give you the honest barb take. Yeah, it might be good. 700 less? Hey, that shit adds up. Player fighter kit? Bet. I'll look after this. Thank you. Not good. Like, I can TP, but I can't fight back if I TP, which is annoying. But I have to TP these situations. Now this guy knows how to play Barb. Harry Muff Conductor. Another Harry wannabe. You know, it's funny, I never ever fight a Barb, ever. When this, like, the way that I would fight Harry, I mean, we haven't fought in a while, but back then, the feeling of, like, fighting Harry, actual good barbarian player as a Sorc, I never actually get that same feeling against anybody else. Where it's like, I'm just fucked. A single other Barb has ever made me feel that way. Nine dex roll on a light Kasak. I mean, bro, it's melee wizards. What do you want? Juye, I've never fought Juye. Well, I fought Juye once, but it was when we were on the same team, and he had a melee warlock kit, and I just killed him. I have a YouTube short on that. Morty vs. Juye. No. No. Oh. What is this kit? Okay, that's actually like insane. What in the world is this kit? Oh. Dope. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is expensive. That's what confuses me. Yeah, that guy was humble. That's how rogues are supposed to be behaving. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This guy, not humble. You know, this guy's going straight to that loot that I killed to pick up the leftovers. He's a stream sniper. Look, oh wow. What a coincidence. Is that either a stream sniper or he's a cheater? I've got a lot of evidence on this guy too. My evidence is really starting to come together. Look, now he's emoting on me. Alright, bet. I'm gonna turn him in right now then. The exercises are melting down. I'm trying, man. Yeah, that guy's the go, Harry. What is your strategy for Star of the Wipe? I usually play Trio Star of the Wipe. You just go through modules, the good modules, you know, you farm treasures. I mean, obviously we kill people too when we see them, but mainly you just farm treasures, semi-bosses, and bosses. You know, piles, just get as much loot as you can, and just snowball. Immediately get into HR, fresh Star Wipe, immediately start doing bosses, piles, and stuff like that. You're looking for gear because it's SSF, right? So. Have you tried any dwarf barb? Yeah, Squire to Rich's first game is probably a good idea. And then after that, yo, it's good tagging. When is wipe? Should be towards the end of this month. Chad, did they say anything about wipe day in the Q&A? Should be sometimes towards the end of this month. I talked about it, went over at the very beginning of my stream, all the stuff coming into 27th. Okay, 27th. 27th, tagging. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, we talked about all the Q&A stuff, the stuff they talked about for new rogue shit, new ranger shit, all the new stuff. Are you playing? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend to anybody attempting to take off work for it. Usually the wipe day is not like the actual wipe day. Usually it takes like a day for them to get the like usually there's an immediate issue and the server's down. So usually it's best just to assume the next day or the day after. You see that? Even at medium distance, I couldn't hit him through the freeze because of all of his MR, or all of his will. Even point blank, I can't. I do that move a lot. This is actually a really good Sorc tip. People ask me for Sorc tips all the time. I don't know what to tell them. This is a really good tip. When someone's running towards the door, if you just do this and merge a bolt, they always dodge. And it gives you time to actually get closer to them. Look who found his way. Let me grab this guy's name, actually. Oh, yeah, my evidence on this guy is building quite a bit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for it. Okay, I gotta circle back and get that screenshot. Didn't even do him the respect of stopping your train of thought. It's actually true. Alright, I'm gonna turn this one in too, because I think I have enough evidence now. Damn. Let me do... I'm gonna make an executive decision here. This guy admitted to stream sniping. I got him banned for a couple days. And he's actually a good chatter. I actually like this guy. He's a good chatter, as you can see. He's always in here supporting and chatting. I am going to give you a day timeout. Because you stream sniped me, and I want to give you what you deserve. I don't want to see you chat today. You're getting a day timeout. Alright, Shiny, go trade. No, Shiny's complaining that I haven't given him enough, so I'm gonna give Shiny this next couple loads. It's all dog shit gear anyway. Bro. Okay, trickle is crazy. I thought my loads for my age were actually pretty good. I got this ranger kit I could trade over, but I kind of want to use it. I have had bigger, fuller loads. Oh my god, we're load shaming me. If you find me more, you know how I roll. Biz upon biz. W. Yo, Murder with the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you, Murder. Appreciate the support. I'm just here to watch him die so I can type NT after. Hey, appreciate you, Todd. How's the training going, brother? Gear fear mode? True. Yeah, I can only play like a little bit of that mode. After that, it's just not fun. Alright, that's one down. Look at Todd, dude. He's so selfless. He's sitting here for 10 seconds. He said he already has cancer. He's getting cancer to save lives. Holy shit. Name someone else that would do that.
Uh-oh.
Keep that virginity secure for us. W. I don't think you have to worry about that. Oh, you aggroed a bunch more mobs? Now they're all on me. You guys must be fucking terrified of me, huh? Absolutely! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You have no chance of killing me. That was max win condition, you didn't kill me. How could you ever hope to kill me? I'm dead. Literal max win condition, he couldn't kill me. There's no way he's killing me now. Somebody clip that, bro. That'd be a good short on how I lived right there. That whole thing where I failed to get up twice, like, that's a really good short. Oh my god. This guy you need to find a new weapon, bro. That shit ain't for you. That shit is not for you. Oh, I'm so brain dead. I could have stopped that. I could have stopped that. No. This is a really weird round. This Barb might be the worst player ever, right? It's so funny, man. It's actually so funny. Rogue is so brain dead. It's actually so funny. Oh, and Twitch just sucks. So I can't actually watch it back. I have to watch it back over here. Oh my god, that's actually so funny, bro. Look at the distance I have on this guy. Right, I turn. This is fully casted, I let go. It's now fully let go and casted. And cutthroated. I don't think so. Doesn't count. Then by the time cutthroat's up, I go to cast again. And I don't think so. Stabbed once, you're dead. Oh my gosh. That'd be rage bait from Silly, by the way. Oh wait, he's not rage baiting, he's defending Rogue. I see, I see. Well, I'm at that point where I don't really feel like building another kit, so let's just run this Ranger kit. I mean, the funniest thing is even if I did push him away, like other people are saying, he could just throw 10 knives at me and shoot me, and it's fine. I'll just die anyway, but I would have liked to fight back without him coming out of invisibility and then turning my class off. Like, I would have liked to fight back. It would have been fun, you know? It would have been fun for me to get to play the game. Oh, that's dope, actually. Yeah, if I was melee Sorc, that guy would have never been able to kill me. Let's just play a few rounds of the Ranger. Little Ranger. Going forceful shot? No. Absolutely not. Clearing is so much more fun on this class. It's so fast. My stomach is growling something fierce. Fuck. Yeah, we should do some marbles. It doesn't matter if you're at work. You can still participate if you could type in chat. You can always just get it later the next day. That's fine. Damn it. Am I just seriously? It's like I'm just like their fucking little play toy, man. You got 3 druids all sitting in Discord like, haha, I got him to run all the way over here to try and get me. He couldn't get me. I got him to run all the way over here. He didn't get me. Like, it's not fun. There's one right there. There's one I just chased, and there's one right here. Oh, here we go. We got a barb. I can't hit him. Alright. Now that that's over with. Barb didn't have anything. Completely dry. It's a dry lobby. 3 druids and a naked barb. That's what I got. Can't be bothered. Melee Sorc's generally better, but I prefer to play caster. I mean, it just depends on your matchup. Melee Sorc Hybrid is the best, where I can freeze bolt and go melee. See, that guy's starting to learn. The last couple times I report him, he's learning. He's learning now that if he sits there and he loots up before he comes and snipes me, then it's like looks really good for his case. Yo, chat, who's got me on 10 gifted? Feel me? I'm gonna be going with Abby to the movie today. There's gonna be some serious expenses. We're gonna have to go out to dinner. Really, we got 10 gifted in us today. Crazy rolled what? DB, did you say, Harry? I have a good DB. I don't know about crazy, but I think it has action and added weapon, but I might have sold it. I can't remember. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hippo. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I had some serious confidence running at me. I feel like people forget sometimes that Ranger's just way too strong up close. Yep. Full PDR. This guy's full PDR with smite, and I'm just winning up close. With hilt hits on a ranger. That is so wrong. It's fun as fuck though. Like whenever you play Ranger and you feel the power, it's so much fun, man. Oh, another Ranger. This will be dope. This is where I get diffed. Alright, well, that wasn't even close. Oh my god. Something about this little guy running at me like that was really funny, bro. Oh my god. Wait, this is Arena Ranger Biscuit. Like, actually. This has to sell for 1 billion gold. I think I'd take it over this. It's all so good, bro. I think I'd take that over everything else. It's actually so good. 3-3 on the helmet is insane. 2-2-2 is really good. 2 and the gloves or whatever. 2-2 is pretty good. 2-2 pretty good. Also high action speed, 2 fizz power roll. It's all just good. I was really hitting my shots this round. Damn, those kills were like worthy of like 5 gifted, I think. Maybe like a few primes. Like if you have Amazon Prime and you don't know, you get 1 free Prime sub a month. Shameless. Hey, I do have no shame. And there's a Prime. Yo, thank you so much for the support, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. See, I'd be forgetting. See, that's why we say it. Because some people in chat don't even know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Prime sub a month. Like, they don't even know that you get 1 free Prime a month. And then if you don't use it, it goes to waste and it costs you nothing. And you get it for free if you have Amazon Prime. And like a few other people are about to hit that Prime button. Hey! Oh. Uh-oh.
Anonymous tipped $5. Chat. I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm so tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's one. Let me take some gulps.
What the hell?
I feel so much better, but I think he'll have some more. I need energy. I'm still kinda groggy. Gah.
What the fuck? What? W $5 donation, guys. Yeah, maybe get some more rest. I don't know if Red Bull's the answer. We're at 31% to the Herman Manili. Appreciate that. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting one. I've never had a TTS like that. That was interesting. If it's free and you don't use it, it's not a loss. Well, actually, it is a loss because you're giving billionaire Jeff Bezos money, and he's bald and he's a billionaire. So every time you don't use it, just think about you're giving him money. Instead, you could be putting it into my poor pockets. to support me and Abby going to the movies. Harry with the 5 gifted, let's go! Wait. Harry with the 1 more gifted, let's go! Yo, thank you so much for the support, Harry. I appreciate that, man. Here, that should get you 2 drinks. Okay, I mean, I don't drink, but that will cover Abby's drink. She likes to get a fancy drink, and it's always like $10. Low-key, it's like $20. No, it's probably like 15. Yeah, thank you, Harry. Appreciate the support. Pushing us to 4% of a level 3 hype train, man. We're only 4 primes away. That definitely helps because it's going to be a shorter stream today. So all the primes and gifteds goes a long way today, especially. W Harry, man. Do we have 4 individuals in chat? No. Oh shit! Saucy match it with another 5! Yeah, thank you for the support, Saucy and Harry. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Pushing us to level 4 hype train. Now, as I was saying, we're only 4 primes away. Wait! New member on YouTube! He became a Morty supporter! W YouTube! Yes, it is, Joey. W YouTube! Doesn't count towards the hype train, but W! Thank you, man. We're only 4 primes or gifteds away from level 5, man. Oh! Only 3 away! W prime!
You kill me, big dog.
Wait, why am I not full health? I lost. Damn it. Only 3 primes away from level 5. Let's go! W hype train. W saucy. W fox. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Appreciate that, ganja. Thank you, man. Goes a long way. So this guy may have the dark reflection build. And he's running straight for me, even though there's a druid right there. See, personally, me, I instinctively take out the druids. But, yeah, that's cool. No way. No, bro. Well, I lose by default. Or maybe not! Oh my god, no way! No way! No way, no way, no way! The goblin followed by the dark bolt to the head! Oh my god, oh my god! 1 minute left on the high train, who's got that 3 gifted? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm the best. It was Twinkle Walnut! Oh. What? What? What the hell is this guy doing? People who think this arm's good. Oh shit! It's actually so funny, bro. 19 seconds on the high chain. Who's hitting that buzzer beater prime, bro? Let's go lock in. W hype train, guys. Appreciate the support. Oh my god, this guy died too. Ow. Did this guy just die to being in demon form like an idiot? Who knows? Maybe the goblin archer got him. Never know. Love you support, chat. So I think we leave in an hour. I leave in an hour. I go check out the chairs to see what I'm gonna want to buy once we hit the goal at that one shop. Then we go out to dinner, and then I go to the movies, I think, is how it's going to line up. Yeah, I think that's right. Fences, please. Shiny or aces. Oh, shiny's not there. Wait, Red's on Valorant? He's playing the LeBron. Oh! Wait! What the hell? Oh, okay. Hey, you heard him, chat. If I want to be good at games, I need a Herman. Yeah! No, 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 no. Don't do that. Just a normal, wholesome, happy, you know, happy message leave for me. Don't do any spamming. Like he said, you know, it actually doesn't even work. I wouldn't even try it if I were you guys. Definitely donate towards the Herman Millie, though. Don't spam it. Definitely don't put a bunch of 7s. It's not funny. It doesn't work. Definitely don't put a bunch of 7s. Definitely not while I'm in fights, too. Like, it definitely doesn't work, and I wouldn't even try it. Alright, let's get back in there. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ranger kit, here it is. I killed somebody for this kit. I did not build it. Pretty good, though. MS 306. Hardly matters. MS is fake to me. Wow. Can you plug this in? It's not Ash. Druid's OP. Now, if you were to say, I low-key want to learn Druid even though it's a scumbag character, then that would make sense. Yes! Now, HP is not fake. Hey. Can you plug this in? Yeah, it's good. First one, I did miss you. What'd you have for dinner, brother? Holy shit, Dwago is my fucking son. Or are you willing to duo with Eugene right now? No, I already told him no for the day. Told him to keep up the good work though. I see him grinding. I see he's growing. That's great. And I will be playing with Eugene again at some point. Today is not the day. Today's day 100 on stream. And we're just chilling. Nice. I watched your stream, and since I knew you existed, and mate, it's unbelievable how fracking good you are at the game. I mean, you make it look so easy. I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for tuning into the streams. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I mean, it just takes time. Oh my god. Morbius. Might be time to drop my heals, maybe? Well, if I drop a few of Dwago's pieces, he should get some of them back. We'll drop those pieces. And then I'll trade him the rest if he's not in game when I get out. Who's the best druid? Probably Dwago. He's live right now if you want to go check him out. I just killed him twice in a row. ETV Dwago, just like that. I used to play a long time ago. When did they start making HR enemies have different patterns? Yeah. So like this goblin will shoot 3 arrows sometimes. You can tell when he does it. Probably right here. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know when they started doing that, but it's really hard now. The PvE is way harder than it used to be because there's nightmare mobs in like every area. Fizz power, 38 with the bow, 39 with that, 34 without anything in my hands. 34 action. I should definitely have a headshot pendant on. This pendant is troll, but it's just somebody's kit that I stole from them. I don't usually build Ranger. I like Ranger. It's really strong, really fun. Let me check and see if Dwago's in game or not, because I'll trade him the rest of his stuff. Keep the stats, sure. Yeah, they're doing a lot of new Ranger stuff, so it's not a bad idea. Solos, though, that's the thing. Ranger's really good, but it's really hard to play in solos. But once you, like, you can kill everybody with Ranger. That's the thing. Ranger's really good in solos, but it's hard. Yeah, I might be playing a lot of Rogue or Ranger next swipe so I can make footage on the new stuff. I would like to make content for the new stuff. There's not too many streamers are making content anymore for this game. And with new stuff coming out, I think that would be great for my YouTube channel. Is he in game? Go. Great. Ah, you can have them all. Can you come trade aces? Morty the Mutt. Yo, what's good, Frosh? Yo, Frosh, can you send me the finished file of the video in the drive so I can watch it without ruining my algorithm? I wanted to see what the intro was. I've been getting a lot of comments and I don't remember. Do educational stuff? Yeah, I've got some. I really don't have too much teaching. I like to think that you can learn a lot from my videos, but it's not necessarily meant to teach you. It's just like visually you can learn from watching me. But it's not like they're organized teaching videos for the game. Yeah, you can't find rings in the game. The only way to get rings are to craft them through the goldsmith now. You have to do his quest and you can craft them. Or you can, there's another way. It's in old rusty key room. You can just buy them on marketplace, yeah. Yeah, I think you can learn a lot just by watching me. Mechanics, knowledge, you can learn it all just by watching. But I probably should do some. I mean, I have some guides. I have a troll guide. I have a lich guide for solo lich bossing. I have 0 to hero, which is kind of a guide. I have build guides for Sorc, melee, and caster. I don't usually go over. Yeah, the door's under bridge. Oh, yeah. We can do a marble right now. Sure. Let's do a marble right now. Do I have any artifacts to give away? Nope. I'll just buy one. What type of artifact do you guys want today? I like to get a mediumly expensive one. Paul? Okay. Oh. Ooh. It's a pretty cheap Leviathan. We could do Leviathan. Thoughts on Leviathan? Oh, 73k? I'll do it. That's what you guys want. Alright, we'll do Paul's giveaway here. I like to give back to the community. You guys have been supporting me a lot. We're going to give this away in marbles. So I like to just give it away. Some people, they never get a chance to have an artifact. Maybe you get lucky. Maybe it's you. So, oops. So, to enter, I just have to load this up. If you win, though, and you're not already subscribed on YouTube, okay? You have to already be subscribed on YouTube in order to win. It's free. Okay. What the hell is this? This is trippy as hell, bro. Oh, it's a Planko. Okay, so it's Planko in here. And then there's the holes. Leads into this. Which leads... I'm like tripping out, bro. Okay. To join the giveaway, all you have to do is type exclamation point play. Exclamation point play for a chance to win a POLV. It's about 80k gold. And this command only works in the Twitch chat. If you're in the YouTube chat, you do have to come over to Twitch chat for it to work. Now, I will only start this giveaway once we reach 30 likes on the YouTube stream. We have to reach 30 likes on the YouTube stream. Only 21 more likes. If you like the stream, the sooner you like it, the faster we'll start, and the better chances you have of winning a POLV. Once again, to play, exclamation point play to join for a chance to win an artifact. It's going to be a POLV. If you win and you're not already subscribed on YouTube for free, if you're not already subscribed before you win, it does not count. Then the third thing is, I will start the giveaway as soon as we hit 30 likes on the YouTube stream. We're at 18. Need to hit 30 likes to start the giveaway. The faster you like it, the more odds you have of winning. 23 likes. We are a few away from starting the giveaway. Exclamation point play for a chance to win the artifact. The command only works in Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you want to take part, you have to come over to the Twitch. We're at 28 likes on the stream. We're only a few more streams away from starting. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. You win a POLV if you win. Make sure you like the YouTube stream. We will start as soon as we hit 30 YouTube stream likes. We're at 29. We are at 29 YouTube likes. We're about to start. Lock in. Let's see. Exclamation point play for a chance to win the artifact. Last time, last call, exclamation point play. If you're not subbed on YouTube prior, you will not get the artifact even if you win. Also, we have to hit 30 likes on the YouTube stream in order to start the giveaway. As soon as we hit 30, we will start. Let's see if we are at 30. We are at 32. Here it goes, chat. Here it goes. For a POLV. 70k gold, roughly. Alright. I can't really watch what's happening because this is a trash course, but in the lead is Skills. Taking the lead. You never know what's going on in there. Froge, Loki towards the front. Harry taking an easy out. Does he get through first, though? He does not. First going through is going to be Jab, Bricks, Taco Meat, Goober, and Harry finally made it in. Froge is also in. Who will make it through the next go? Aces gets through first! Holy shit, this is actually gonna take fucking forever. Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. This might be... Wait. Wait, it says 35 minutes? I'm not doing this. Wait, should I just let it go, play a couple more rounds, and come back? I think we just let it go, play a couple more rounds, and come back. That's what I'm gonna do. The winner of that gets a POLV. Just know that the race is going on right now. And we'll check back after this game. Holy shit, that's gonna take forever, man! What the hell, bro? Bro, what the fuck is this? Alright, I guess we'll see who's in first by the time this round's over. I can order a pizza, have it delivered, and this still won't be done. That's gotta be cap. You ain't getting the pizza in 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you win, just keep your DMs on Discord ready. Be ready, because I will at you in the Discord and in the Twitch if you win, so. Oh, we're making it quite a way. What's for dinner? Me and Abby today are going to go to a movies. I'm going to check with one of these shops and check out a Herman Miller chair, see if I actually like them. And also, we're going to dinner. That being said, a couple primes would go a long way. Oh! We got our first death. I think he just falls forever. You're not even meant to be able to die on this course. Oh. Okay. Having butter chicken momos and garlic naan to dip. Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. I don't even know what that shit is, but it sounds amazing. He's dipping he's dipping his dumplings in someone's naan. Wait, why isn't my thing working? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll give anyone's Nan a go. What? Harry the Nan Slayer. Did I stutter? Let's see how much my melee's doing. Oh, my melee's doing 127 damage. That seems reasonable. Let's see how much my arrow does. 108. That checks out. I am the melee class after all, aren't I? We are almost to this. Taco meat's getting through. Maybe it won't be as long as I think. Broge is in first place right now. Could you imagine no one lives, dude? That would be way bad. This guy's got an arena kit on. Yeah, this class is fair. Yo, I'm playing a fair class, guys. Fuck. No, he's aggroing mobs, which in turn is going to aggro them to me. That's the way this game works. No way he went down there. That is not the play. I don't know anything about this place. Okay, well, that's the death he chose, I guess. It might result in my death, to be honest. This is a lot of cancer right here. Okay. There's gotta be another spider pot that I'm not seeing. That's weird. Sounds like there's a fucking druid on me. That can't be right. Froja's still in first, bro. Wait! Oh, I was about to say. Froja's still in first. Another arena kit for you to sell, aces. Only 26 more minutes till the end. This is a stupid course. Now how do I get out? Who needs a sub? Type 1 if you don't have a sub in Morty's chat. Morty needs help buying dinner, Drew. Me and Abby are gonna have dinner. And we're gonna go to the movies today. That being said, we're gonna need some gifteds. Harry already bought the drinks for us. W Harry, by the way. W first one gifted to Ominous. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. W first one. What movie? It just came out today. It's keep forgetting what it's fucking called. Ready or Not 2 or something? Ready or Not Here I Come 2? Something like that. Yo, thank you first one with the gifted, bro. Appreciate the 2 gifteds, man. Thank you. I'm in BIS! I gotta try it! Oh shit, I'm dead.
Okay, I know that. Oh no.
No, he was invisible, bro.
Morty, you're Morty, you're Morty.
Bro. God listen, true. I mean, he dropped from the top rope invisible, bro. I only die to rogues, I swear to God, bro. Oh. Horror slot movie? And it was pretty interesting, actually. The first one was pretty interesting, but yes, it is a horror movie. I got a good feeling about this guy. He might give me my kit back. Let's see how the giveaway is doing. Oh god. Froge is no longer in first. It now belongs to Dunks. Holy fuck, this course is beyond fucking boring. Am I even in there? Oh wait, I think I could speed it up. Flow-mo plus. I can't tell. Does it look like we're going faster? Or am I making it slower? Am I making it slower? Slow-mo plus, slow-mo minus. Oh my god, I might have just made this take 10 years. I don't know what to do now. I'm freaking out. Restart this shit? Should I? I mean, at this point, we're almost there. You know what I could do? You know what? Fuck it. This is what we're going to do. Because I'm not trying to do this. The first person that makes it out this last ball is the winner. The first person that makes it out this last ball is the winner. We're not going through this whole fucking thing. The first person to make it out that last ball is the winner. Any minute now. I have a second half marble. This is bullshit. You ain't in the lead, aces. It's about to be... Hang on. Froge! Froge is in the lead. Hold that. Only 3 more balls to go. Shawnee now in the lead! Ominous taking the lead. This last ball is where it determines everything. The first person that leaves this ball, it comes out right here, is the winner. Is this a shit map? I agree. This was the most unfun marbles map I've ever experienced. Ominous going in first. Who will come out, though? The first person that goes by me is the winner. Holy shit! Who's it gonna be? I'm... of course. I'm pretty sure it was Shawnee, bro. I'm pretty sure it was Shawnee. Type 1 if it was Shawnee, type 2 if it was Pragma, and type 3 if... I don't know, bro. What am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? New map, a lot of these people aren't here anymore. Oh my god. It's neck and neck, bro. I don't think either of them can pass each other. Yeah, fuck it. At this point, I agree. Congratulations, Pragma! He's not even in chat anymore! Well, it looks like we're... Oh no, he is, okay, he is. That was the worst marbles I've ever been a part of. I don't ever want to see this map again. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yo, Zing, yo, please, bro, please, I didn't mean it, man. Let me buy my kit back, bro, please. You fucking mogged me, man. Congratulations. Holy shit, Shawnee got fucking scammed. Shawnee definitely won. Oh, shit. Wait for it later if you're still on. Appreciate you. Day 100, chat. Alright. I am now going to be going to dinner with Abby and the movies. If anybody wants to drop 5 gifted or a couple primes before I go, it really would mean a lot. Or even some funds towards the Herman Millie chair. Thank you guys. Let me just figure out who I'm going to raid real quick. Thank you guys for getting us to 31% of the way to the Herman Millie chair. Pragma with the tier 1! We will be doing more giveaways tomorrow. Wait, W streamed today though, chat. Let me see if Proj ever sent that. Growing all your content, keep it up, W. Maybe I could get some handouts real quick while I'm waiting. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh no. No. Alright, secret game for anybody who's still here. Type 1 if you're still here. Secret game, baby. Let's do this. We are going to be doing Acquire a game. Knowledge. I need knowledge. Knowledge. Boom. So, then we remove lightning, we put innate, boom. Take off fire orb. Okay. What are we wanting? I said type 1 if you're still here because I was about to end stream. I'm gonna run 1 Squires to Riches. Currently we get 1 more prime before it's time to go. Wait, I was supposed to not fill. What the hell? Well, whatever. Let's commit to the bit now. Yo, what up, guys? Yo! A fellow sorcerer, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy knows what he's doing. Now this is gaming right here. Buy your own share, you cheap fuck. Well, I will be buying my share as soon as we hit the goal. Hearing Cruel Venom be so cruel, doesn't that make you guys want to just donate towards the chair fund even more? My random teammates always die in Squire? Yeah, but I could just 1v3. Okay, I can't 1v6. Oh my god, it's a freaking mosh pit. Wizard's gotta die. Oh my god! It's a mosh pit! Don't even have a Herman Mill? Telling you, bro, you gotta go for the used Herman Mills. It's just so much more worth it. Fuck it, I'm getting in there. Oh my god. I'm horrible when I have no action speed. Oh my god. I don't do secondhand puss. Okay. I got 2 Herman Millies. Yo, slide me one. Slide me one, bro. Oh wait, the Herman Millie is way too large. I forgot to put that back. My fault. Oh my god, how is he not dead? What? It's always a fucking rogue. Even though I killed him, it still doesn't even matter. Oh, there was your one bonus game, chat. Oh, go trade? Yes! Yes! I told you guys I had a good feeling about this guy. W Stream, I'll try to be around here more. Hey, we appreciate you just for the time that you make for me. First one, thank you so much, man. As well as everybody else. W support today. Hope you all have a wonderful, blessed day. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys. Another short stream. Bro, I gotta go to the movies with Abby, man. Yesterday was not a fucking short stream, by the way. Yeah, it was 12 hours all. Bro, what? Any last primers in chat? What's up? W support today, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow once again, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And the next day, and the next day. And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. He didn't give me my helmet, but that's okay. Yo, drop some love on Crispy. Drop a follow. This is my brother. Throw in the raid emote, my raid emote. Spam him with this. Spam him with this. Peace.